Alright. We should be live now? Right? Oh yeah, almost forgot one thing. Where is that? There we go. Right? Can't forget about the panini. Right, we need the panini here. Alright. I haven't touched this outside of doing dailies off stream. So I'm gonna go start continuing with what I need to do before I forget. But yeah, hi Shiny Moltres. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Let's see. Restore 3 signal orbs. Alright, let's go give this a shot. Hi Simon. Welcome, welcome. Alright. Alright, let's start with this. I need to do these things, the guild thing, and then we can go on from here afterwards. You wouldn't want to be a Nintendo guy yourself? Okay. Wait, what? What happened? What's this about it being a Nintendo guy, not wanting to be one? I'm confused on that. Did I miss something? Let's see if I missed something. Yeah, Panini stream. You wouldn't feel bad either. I'm confused. What's this Nintendo thing about? Did something Papega happen? Or whatever? Because I'm confused on that. Right, I'm confused. Did Nintendo do something Papega again? It's a panini! It's not just any sandwich. It's a panini. Feeling fine. Right. Alright, let's go kill this thing. It's a panini. Yeah, we got a panini here. What else would it be? It's a panini. Right? It's one of the sandwiches that can exist. It's a panini. Yes, a panini is a sandwich. It should be a sandwich, because it's a panini. Right? Oh wait, I need it. There we go. There we go. Can we get more damage this time? We got a panini. Yummy panini. Right, we got a very nice panini here. Alright. Yes, I do. But I'm not watching that much this season. I read a lot of different things though. I read more manga than I watch anime. Just so you know. Okay. And we'll go to the next one. Right, I might as well kill this thing that's attacking for the guild, because it's like right in front of me. But yeah, the panini is a virus. The panini virus. Hey, it could be worse. At least it's not like other viruses. Did you know that there was a children's game on the Game Boy that told that was all about busting viruses, but they told kids a very interesting message. Right? There's a series of games on the Game Boy all about busting about this getting rid of viruses and stuff. But it's also about, you know, jacking in, jacking out, and jacking off. That's right, there's a children's game on the Game Boy that tells kids to jack off immediately. I'm not joking on that. There's like because like the term used all the time in the Mega Man Battle Network games when they're exiting is what? If they're not logging in or logging out, they're jacking in or jacking out, or sometimes even jacking off. Hi Tara, welcome. But yes, there's a sandwich. There's a panini sandwich right there. I know it's there. I put it there. Did I? I guess. Because there was an update recently. For the thing. ShapeChat had like an update recently. So I installed it. I don't know if it did anything. The issue is I think it still replaces some words with emojis. I'm pretty sure it still does that. The waving hand wasn't working. Ah, I see. Well, at least it's working now. Okay. This thing's about to die. Easy. Well, it still replaces some of the text stuff. If only that was 6.9 instead of 6.09. The guy ruined it. Right, it's ruined because it says something else instead. Oh, yeah, mission rewards. Take that, take this, and take that. Right? Yeah, leave it be. Got exactly. It has to be 69. Right? Best number. Is the best number. The holy numbers. Right? It's the sacred numbers. Hi, Kaiju dude. Welcome. Maybe not the sacred numbers, but it's, the special numbers. The important numbers. The only numbers that matter. Okay, let's go back out of that. Oh, right, we have one pull on the regular banner. Yeah, we have one pull. Oh, we got Luna Shard. Wait, 2 Luna Shards. Okay, that's nice. That's cool, we got 2 Luna Shards. Nice. I'm still missing some. I'm still missing, I think 2 of them. Yeah, I'm missing Karenina, and I'm missing the other Chrome. Right? Wait, what's in my DMs? Oh, you sent me a link to download the thing. Okay. I'll download it after the stream. Okay. Right, I'm missing this chrome. I have other chrome. Right, I don't have the arc-light chrome. I have the cold chrome. Right? I have neither. That said, I do have a PlayStation 4 controller and an Xbox One controller. But I barely touched my PlayStation 4 controller because, well, really, I just don't like it as much as I'd like the Xbox controller. I got it specifically for when I was messing around with my modded Vita because I could use it with some of the games and then have a display up coming from my Vita with a USB cable, which was cool. I played around with it for a bit, but I haven't touched my Vita in a while. That's like the only reason why I even got a PlayStation 4 controller. Though when I do use a game controller, I mostly just use thing. Oh, hi Wempy. My count is good. Yeah, I don't think they would matter. I didn't think they would matter at all either. Right? I don't even have anything to set up to even do the other teams anyways. It's like, yeah, sure, I go get them. I get like an electric tank. For what? I don't have anything to use it with. I go get the other thing for fire, but like, what? Let me guess, she's gonna be weaker than using Nanami anyways. For fire as a DPS. So what's the point? Right? No point. So no worries. Right? If it's not gonna be better, then what's the point? Right? There's no point. It's just padding. Right? It'll just be padding. Oh, Warzone didn't start yet? I think I got promoted to leader. Okay. I'm in the leader now. The leader group. What's the grade reward? I have 760 of those currencies. What do you even get with these? Ah, these ones. Memory resonance selectors. Well, if you want to clear some modes, I guess, yeah, if you needed some padding. Yeah, ranks go burr. Ranks go burr. Is there anything if I clear further? Because I did up to 35 the other day. Right? The other day, the last time I streamed this, we cleared 35. Right, we got all of these rewards here. So I guess it's just more for the lulz. Right, I have to do the daily here. Quick match. Okay. Ready? Okay, where's the third player? What emblem? Whale ranks Cooper. Wait, what emblem? Oh, the one from the thingy. Okay. Alright, are we gonna start? We got 2 Lunas. Yeah, okay. Which one's this one? This is not... Yeah, this one's this one. Oh, wait. Yeah, I got confused for a sec. Alright. Yeah, I'd rather do the other one. A-A-A-double-double-A-K. E-A-D-A-D-D-K. AADWWDK. Oh shit, no! Alright, I'm just gonna button mash. That's what I'm good at. I'm good at button mashing. There we go, I won! See, it's all about how good you are at button mashing at the end. It's all about that button mashing skills. That's all it's about. Oh, we're all gonna have Luna now. Luna 3 and Luna. Okay, everyone's Luna. So Luna will win. In the end of the day, only Luna can win. Right? Luna can win, but Luna can also lose. Luna will win while also losing. Right? Which Luna will win and which one will lose? Alright, next one. Yeah, got the Panini power. Exactly. AAWADDK. We got the Paninis. We got the Paninis. All about those Paninis. All about the Paninis. Imagine not having the Panini power. All about the Paninis. Right, we got all the Panini power. Use all that Panini power to just mash this one button. And win. Easy. Alright, see you around, John Luke. Alright, I think I... Alright, we should have that mission done. Flame, flame, flame. And everything here is claimed. So I have the highest rank of Grandmaster. Right? Got the highest rank there. And that should also count as a daily mission here. Right? Oh yeah, that means like as soon as we get the reset to roll around, we should be able to get to level 80 soon. Right, because then that'll be the weekly reset, right? That means I can get more of these guide missions. Right, the collaborative supply and the guide mission stuff. How the hell am I gonna get this achievement? 1 million Phantom Cage experience. I don't know who that is, but sure. I don't know. Is that... What is that? Right now, I'm slowly trying to work towards getting Plume her actual weapon instead of having her use the Pepega thing she's been using. Wait, that is 1 million. What? Yeah, this is 1 million. That's 1 million experience. Huh? Oh, this is for advanced. This is intermediate. Oh. This is thing. Okay. That's why I was confused. How hard is it to get this thing? Ultima rank 1 member. And then obtained an SSS member. Okay. The triple S I don't think I'm gonna get. I can probably get all the other ones though. But nah, I'm pretty sure I won't be able to get triple S in time. And I believe this event is going away soon, the Fortune one. Oh, right. I have to do my daily Recitativo 10 runs because I didn't do that yet. Alright. Let's head on in. Okay. Right, we're in this. And then we kill those ones. And that's cleared. Oh, next patch, unit frame character. Okay, hi Byaku. Welcome, welcome. Well, I don't want any of those buffs. Okay, what do we get here? Realism. Ice damage boost? Okay, I'll take that. I don't need the rest though. Romanticism buff. Okay. Alright, let's load on in. Did the Zeke test server come out or something yet? I haven't looked into it. I'm curious. Cause I've been curious on what the hell his snake totem things are. Alright, let's go kill all these. Almost dead. Oh. And they're almost dead. And they're dead. Okay, what do we got here? Basic attack boost? Yes, please. Alright. We're gonna put Luna here, Selena here. 21, where are you, 21? Where's Plume? There you are, Plume. There's Wanshi. And then last but not least, we get Google Chrome. How come it only gave me the warning on him, but not the other ones? That is Pepega. Whatever. Let's go do this now. Alright, let's go overpower this. And those are not dead yet. Those are dead. Easy. Easy. Alright, next section. And they're dead. Easy. Alright, who do we grab? Yeah, sure, I'll take Luminance. You want a Subway too now? Ah, yes, because we have the Panini. Right, we got the Panini. Don't you guys all want a Panini? It's Panini Grey Ravens. Right, it's all about the Panini. All about that Panini. People don't want the Panini? People want cogs. Ah, yes, gotta have all the cogs. Right? They gotta, like, get that meme of the Wii Sports thing instead of saying, right, the nice cockle into nice cog. Gotta get all the cogs. Right? And killed. I do not play Aether Gazer because there's no PC port. If they make one, I'll give it a try, but there's no PC port. I don't want to use an emulator because a lot of these types of 3D games on an emulator, the experience is pretty pepega when you try to control it. Because it's going to expect you to click on the screen when you want to move the camera or something, and then all your other actions. Right, that's been the experience. And I'm not really a fan of that. I'd rather not fight the game when I'm trying to play it. So there's your answer there. Right, if they make a PC version, I'll give it a try. I'll give them that much, if they make a PC version. But they'd have to make a PC version first, of course. Alright, we gotta do 4 more nodes. We're only selecting Big Brain because I want to keep the 69 at the end of the cadenza number, if possible. Same as the average one with the 50-50? Yeah, I figured. Right. That's like par for the course. Right, it's like you kinda expect it at this point. Alright. We'll kill that. Alright, on to the next stage. Next node, I mean. Which is buying the classicism buff. Which means I take the 40% final damage for the first 10 seconds and end my turn. And that should mean I have the daily completed, right? No? That does not count as a node? Okay then. One more big brain node then. At least these are a joke. Because I'm just destroying them with all the great buffs that I should be using. Where are the mobs? There they are. Oh, these things shield up. Alright, that one's cleared. Now I have this cleared. Right, now I have the daily here done. So I can buy another Selena shard. So close to finishing this thing entirely. Right, there's 3 more shards in here, and then there's just the rest of this junk that I have to clean out. Which is nice. Right, making progress there. I kind of want to do make progress on Border Pact. I need to get their thing up, the BP up first. Alright, Luna. Let's see what I can do with for Luna. Evolve her? Okay, cool. Can level that one up. Okay. Let's see. Can we dump experience in here? Enhance. Okay, let's go get the other things. Let's go get rid of Ike's junk. Items. Memories. 5 stars. Where's Ike? It's not recycle, it's scrap. Right, we want to scrap everything he has. And then do it again. Wait, exchange, no, recycle shop. There you are, Ike. I'm sorry I'm scrapping you, but into the scrapyard you go. Now we have experience to fodder. Mm-hmm. I need one of these memory overclocking circuits. How about this stick? I need memory overclocking circuits then. Let's go get some. Right, overclocking circuit box. I'll grab one of these. We'll open this first. Mm-hmm. Now we can overclock. Right, train this. Overclock. Now that we can get to 40. Alright, I'm gonna go train this one as well. Oh, I'm out of cogs. Of course I'm out of cogs. As usual, I am out of cogs. Imagine having cogs. What are those? Right? What's a cog? They don't exist. Right? They're just a figment of the imagination. I need all the cogs. Wait, did I buy the right thing? I didn't even double check. I might have bought the wrong thing. No. Yeah, I know, never mind. I did buy the cogs. I wasn't paying it, too much attention. Aren't those female roosters? What? That's a hen. Female roosters are hens. The hell? The roosters are male. Right? Those are supposed to be the... They're not supposed to be female. What? You got them mixed up. You got them mixed up. The cogs. Yeah, those are male. And people make them fight too for some reason. Don't know why. But they make them fight too. Wait, what? Sure. You got it backwards. Mm-hmm. Okay. We'll leave it like that. Now she's at 5,000. Now we're at 5,000. That's great. Challenge. Let's see. Can we handle the packed border? We're gonna put her here. Where's Plumie? Actually, you know what? We'll put live. There you are. Equipped. Alright, gotta make sure she's equipped. Yeah, let's go give this a try. We'll use Selena DPS. Maybe it'll work. Maybe. Probably would be a lot better if I had S rank. SS rank, I mean. Alright. Right. And we deal more damage. Alright, we'll kill this one. Ah! Alright, that's cleared. Can Luna handle this on her own? The next piece. Let's see. Reboot. Oh yeah, I can just keep rebooting. Oh damn it! They do so much damage. These things have such massive shields too. Alright, Nanami's turn. Finally, we get the biggest. Big damage mode. Easy. There we go, Nanami can handle that one. Are you sure Nanami's not supposed to be DPS roll? She sure feels like DPS roll there. It sure felt like she was a DPS. Right? It sure felt like she was a DPS. I don't know about you. We can go level up our character some more. Okay. I wonder if we can get her to SS at by the end of the month. Maybe. Yeah. You think I can? I'm gonna need skill points for her. But you think I can? SS Selena? No, like what I mean is this. If I get the 14 of these, if I get the rest of these, right? If I get the rest of those, and then these things, not those things, these ones. There's 3 here. Right? No, but like this is the free. And here's the thing. This is free. Right? SS for free. Right? There's one more thing here. Right? There's 3 here. And there's 14 in the other place. How many do I need? How many does she need? Yeah, sure, triple S, but I don't even have S Vera Rosen. And I also have her weapon. The game gave me this. So I have her weapon too. Wait, we have 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Okay, that's just enough. I can get, right, if I can get enough of those voucher tickets, I can get triple, not triple, but double S. Yeah, but I can also farm these for free. These apparently reset every month, so there's 20 a month. Right? I can get this for free too. How long would it take for triple S on the A rank? Right? I think I'm much closer to getting triple S Selena. If you think about it. I would need to get 14 more these, which would be... How many more voucher tickets do I need? 804 times... No, that's not 804. 804 times 14. Well, I don't need all 14. Right, I only need 12. Right, I only need 12 of them. Right, minus 526. This is what I have now. I need to get 9,122 of the tickets. 6 months. I guess. But how long would it be for the other one? Right, you get 2 shards a day. I guess it eventually would catch up after a while. But... I don't know. Right, how many shards do you need between each phase? Yeah, I did. It's almost over. Right, there's probably like... I could probably get like 3 or 4 more shards from this. Or something. How many? 200, 400, 600... 600 plus 1500. Okay. That's 2100 right here. Right, that's 2100 right there. I mean, sure. I haven't seen any blue tickets in a while, though. It doesn't matter. It's okay. It's okay. Selena seems a lot more straightforward to use anyways. And I have her weapon. We'll go after Selena. Slowly. Right? That way we can beat up things with a flute. Right? You know, why do people even like swords? You know? I don't get it. Why do people even like swords? It's just too much head. Not enough shaft. Here we go. We got a big long shaft right there. Right? Right? What's up with the swords? It's just all head. Where's the shaft? Not enough shaft. Too much head. Not enough shaft. Here? We got a nice big long shaft right there. Right? We got a nice big one there. Alright, let's see how this goes. We'll just reboot. That stage is cleared. Area 2. Reboot cost cogs. At least it's only
オー
cogs.
バーチュアが始まります。
That's fine.
ファンタジーが始まる。私も行けます。
It's for a good cause. It's for a good cause.
家電車ご清聴ありがとうございました。展開部、私も行けます。
This would probably go a lot faster if I had built 21 instead. But I do not.
家電車ご清聴ありがとうございます。 ファンタジーが始まります。
Well, at least this section was easy.
戦場で苦しむ魂の癒しになりますように。
Alright, area 3. Nanami turn.
ナナミが全部ぶっ飛ばしちゃっていいよね。
Oh, damn it. What? I have to restack it? Ugh. That's lame. Ugh. Okay, this one. There you go, we can get my cogs back. Right, this one will give us our cogs back. Easy, no worries. That one will give back the cogs, don't worry. Don't worry about it. Where are you, Liv? And then Luna goes here. Right. Okay.
選別開始。これで全てが終了する。滅び与えてあげる。生まれ変わりましょう。あなたたちまた廃棄
God
してい
damn
かれ
it.
るってことね。
That thing is just spinning around now.
与えてあげる。そうだ。ここに降臨する。生まれ変わりましょう。これで全てが終了する。懲罰。ここに降臨する。これが昇格
That one's cleared.
力よ。分かった。ナナミが全部ぶっ飛ばしちゃっていいよね。えへ。加速してドーン。
one's cleared.
指揮官ナナミとパワーちゃんって超
Okay.
すごいでしょ。
Now for the final part.
準備完了。オーバーチュアが始まります。展開部、私も行けます。展開部だ。カデンサ、ご清聴ありがとうございます。展開部だ。私も行けます。メヌエットの時間です。カデンサ、ご清聴ありがとうございます。メヌエットの時間です。
What? He has more health again?
だった。すいません。あなたの声が聞こえますね。
There's like no iframes too. Can I just repeat this one section? You have to redo the whole thing? This is bullshit. You can't just repeat the one section. That's bullshit. You have to like do the whole thing all over again. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see. Okay, what should I do then? Because that one's not gonna do damage, but like, I can use her to do damage in the active slot and heal a bit. Kind of. This one would make me do more damage. You know, I think I'm gonna do this. No, it's recycle shop. 5-star weapon shop. What's it called again? This one. Because I can just use her as a QTE bot. Right. And she'll have the shred. So at least I'll kill things faster. Okay, we'll go with that. Alright, we'll give her the weapon. Resonance. There we go, she gets a little bit more attack and crit. We'll deal with this. Hmm. We'll get the cogs first. And then... items. And then we just gotta get our signature up too. Right, that's all she's gonna be, right? Signature and QTE bot. We'll have to level her up as well. And her weapon. And then we're gonna put her memories. We'll just put this. We can just remove this one. And remove that one. Right. And then we can put Einstein in here. Oh, they do not have another Einstein. That's Darwin. Yeah, I have this one here. Where's Einstein? Right, slot 1. Right, members. We could just put Einstein there, because eventually Chrome's gonna end up taking it anyways, the Einstein. Might as well grab that now. Right, and we'll go level this thing up. Right, we can overclock that one. We need this purple rock. Right, we need the purple rock. Okay. Right, we'll grab the purple rock. Items. There we go, we got a purple rock. Oh, we need to get more cogs. Alright, now we gotta get more cogs. And we're gonna need more purple rocks anyways. And this thing too. I know I'm gonna need more of those. Let's go grab these. Right. Train. Enhance. I should be scrapping all these ones. I'll just lock this thing down for now. Right, just to be safe. Okay. Shop. Recycle shop. Weapon shop. Wait, that's the 4-star weapon shop. There we go, we got all the cogs there. Right. Oh, we need another of the purple things. Yeah, I'm just like, I really need the cogs. Right, I really need the cogs. But hey, at least after I'm done with that mode, right after I do that, at least I get a permanent buff. Right? That thing is for the permanent buff for all my units.
もう行こう。21号生存
Right? I gotta get the permanent buff.
殲滅
Right? Long term is probably gonna be a good thing anyways, because I have to build these things regardless. But at least long term, right? I suffer now to suffer less long term. I have to go through all this. Oh god, I need to buy another one of those purple boxes. Oh wait. Exchange shop. Oh, I could do that. Wait, I need more of these now. Okay. It's like I get one thing just so I need another thing. Now, you let me evolve you, right? Overclock? Yes. Overclock. There. There. Right? Now she has her weapon leveled up. Now we need to level her up and get her skills leveled up. Right, we need to get her leveled up. That's the next order of business. How much experience did I just get there? Oh, it's only 6? The big part for 21 is her core, right? One of the other big ones. This one is the passive background damage, isn't it? Oh, this is part of it, I mean. Right, because this was just constant background damage. As long as she's there, we're getting damage. Right, I'm just gonna be using her as a QTE bot anyways. Right, a QTE bot that constantly does background damage. So I have to like go and level these things up. Right, QTE needs to get leveled up. This thing because it's the shred. And that thing as well. And I want to get her to a point where she isn't suffering as badly either. Right, if I get her to 5,000 battle power, at least that means I can use cogs to revive her. Right? Hers is not so important. It's more of just making her do other things. Novice Awaken, cool. Right, we get the free coding there. And then I could also use her as another thing for... Wait, did I check Norman? Oh, was today the last day for Norman? Oh, 13 minutes left. There's 13 minutes left until Norman resets for me. Okay. Good to know. What's she at? 28-24. At least it'll also help for Norman as well. Have things at least not as weak starting off. Right? I won't have to use as many things. I'm probably still going to be using other people's rental units. But at least the stuff I have, there's a starting off point now. For some of it. Right, that one will be used as a Luna and Nanami will still be buff bots though. Right, because they're battle power at the start. Yeah, I'll probably toss Lucy in the buff bot pool as well. But yeah, it's just pure pain. Like just running out of resources trying to build a thing. Nope, out of resources, gotta go back. So I can go build them up again. Good thing I already cleared all of this at least. And it just... Oh, that's the coding there. They're just showing off that coding. What else is there that I can check on first? Pain Cage resets in 2 hours. Warzone opens up in 2 hours. There's Border Pact. That's what I'm working towards. What's the next stage after? The next area after this area? What's it gonna be like the BP requirement? No, like, is it still gonna be 5,000? Or is it gonna ask for even more? Is it gonna still ask 5,000 or is it gonna ask for more? That's what I wanna know. Right, is it gonna ask for 5,000 or is it gonna ask for more? Good thing I already completed everything there. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Just gonna instant clear this, get some more materials to level up 21. Because I gotta level her up now.
ちびっこもう行こう。21号生存確認完了。敵全滅。
Right. Hi Venus. I'm trying to level up 21 now because I'm trying to do border pact for stuff. I'm trying to do border pact. So I'm working on building another unit. And then we'll see what happened to the Norman thing after. Remember the stages that have more mobs challenges but don't know about the BP? Okay. Oh well. That's fine. We'll find out when we get there, right? Oh, I'm out of cogs again. Edge level 5 boss regens. Oh. Oh, that's unfortunate. Is there a way to stop it from regenning? Okay, level 13, what does it do now? How much is its background damage now? Dodge pattern. Where's the thing with the cobot? I know it does background damage. But unless it's under her normal attack, is it? Oh, I need to level up the normal attack. Oh great, I have to level up her normal attack too. Right, because that's the one with the background damage. No, it's this one too. The bot's damage in the background's normal attack as well. The other core passive's her other thing. Right? This one's like for the energy, the signature energy thingy. Right, we'll trigger resonance pulse, dealing damage. And then haywire status, spend dodge energy, perform a dodge to negate all uncontrollable status. Are you sure every character needs their basic attack though? Well, I guess she needs it. Oh, wrong one. Back to this then. It's for some modes. Of course it is.
ちびっこもう行こう。
But you switched to rainbow to finish him off? But use your ice weapons since he's weak to them.
敵全滅。
Hyenatron. Wait, what about Hyenatron? Wait, what are you talking about, Vitasoy? Oh, you were doing the Nightmare Stage 5. It's already available? It's already available now? Okay. Interesting. Yeah. I was like, oh wait, I didn't know it was already available. Because it wasn't available yesterday. Or, it wasn't available yet the last time I checked it. But good to know. Is this gonna be a relic spam fest? Because I was like confused a sec. I'm like, wait, Hyenatron? That doesn't sound right. Now you feel dumb. It's okay, you won't know what Hyenatron is unless you played Tower of Fantasy anyways. God damn it, that takes so many cogs. At this point, I might as well just do this. Right, let's go level her skills up. Out of skill points! And that ate up so much of my other things. Right, because like all of these, I know the tank one's very important for extra damage reduction. And that's the KTE stuff. Yeah, that almost doubled the background damage it does. I do not have the material spreadsheet. I do not. I didn't even know there was a spreadsheet. Yeah, this thing just looks super enticing because of how expensive everything is. The character upgrade material pick. Just because, like, it gives... How many cogs? It gives 900... the memory shards or whatever, I can farm those. But 5 million cogs. And all the other the items I would need to level up my stuff. How much serum is this thing worth? This thing is probably worth, like, how much serum? Isn't this just how many you need to max out something? 474 memory enhancers? 352 skill points? 5 million cogs? All of these other things? Man, I should have grabbed those instead of these resonance pickers. Event construct R&D tickets. That would give me 800. I'm probably gonna just build a bit of pity here. Just so we can get credit towards the thing there. I might just do that. Just for that. Alright, and then eventually I want to go through a stronghold and stuff too. Right. Wait, where's Norman? That's not Norman. 1 minute. In 1 minute we can see the results of the Norman thing. Right, and we can get some more other stuff from the rewards because there'll be another batch of rewards distributed, right? Very shortly. Right, there are more cogs. The hypertune thingies. Whatever that's about. And there's a bunch of cub tickets. Right, just 1 more minute. We'll wait for this and then we'll do Norman again. Right, 40 seconds left. Alright. What are the things that you get from Border Pack though? What are the buffs? Like, what are all the buff effects that you can get? This one's red orb level. What are the other ones? Are there ones for like the class skill or whatever? Or is it just the orbs? Because those do sound handy. This is just a permanent buff for everything. They're all orbs? Okay. Well, it's still useful, because that's just +1 on everything. Either way. Phase ended. Okay. Current event time remaining 2 days and 1 hour? What? I don't get another one? Day 10, battle support provided for 1440 minutes, received rewards. Okay, wait. Where do the rewards from those things go? Current assist attempts, 3. So I'd have to wait 2 days and 1 hour for the next set of Norman? Oh, each cycle lasts for 14 days. I see. Ah, I didn't see that part. So I started it not too long into the cycle. Right, at least I cleared all the stages. Cool. Mm-hmm. Wait, so I would need some here, or R&D tickets here. Man, if I was in the other thing, I could have pulled on the Cub Bennett banner and gotten the thing for Nanami. And gotten those credits here. Oh wait, no, this one would be easier. Right, I would just need a couple more pulls here. Right, how many pulls is this? 18750 minus 20,000. Right, yeah. 11,250. It's actually every ability, 8 upgrades in total. Oh, that's nice. Progress, total rewards. Wait, where do I get my rewards? My overall performance. Wait, where do you get the rewards then? The total rewards. Where do they send the total rewards? I got the mail for it. Wait, these guys have materials too. I should do these. I need to do all of these stages. And all the bosses. Right, gotta get the materials. Back to the desperation materials grind.
選別開始。滅びぬ生まれどんなハーモニーのですか。ありえない。滅びぬ生まれ変わりましょう。これで全てが終了する。
Ah, okay.
懲罰
When they rent, it automatically goes to their account. Okay, good to know. これで
私の指示に従うと滅びると。カデンサ、ご清聴ありがとうございました。前回私の指示に従うと滅びると。滅びる、生まれ変わりましょう。
And cleared.
これが昇格ネットワークの力よ。分かった。
Right, going after all the desperate materials. Desperation ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, I have 13 more of these to do. And then I have all the other smaller mob things for experience that I can use on 21.
選別開始。滅びる。あ、これで全てが終了する。ありえない。生まれ変わる。どんなハーモニーがお好きですか？
If any forgotten rewards that are gonna be given, okay.
チュアが展開部。カデンサ、ご清聴ありがとうございます。一気に行くよ。どんなハーモニーがお好きですか？
And dead. Right, there goes Shark Sphere. Oh wait, no, he has a face too, right. I almost forgot. Oh, that's good. If you forget to claim, even the battle pass gives you stuff? Oh, that's good. That's nice. Because most games are just like, nah. Oh, you forgot? Tough luck. And Shakespeare is dead. Right. Now for Rosetta. Mm-hmm.
チュアが始まる。私の指示に従うと滅びる。カデンサ、ご清聴ありがとうございます。あちゃー、左側の走行が薄すぎたかな。どんな範囲なのが好きですか？
Right, we go transform into mech mode. And fully charged.
これがナナミの最強の切り札だよ。戦列開始、生まれ変わりましょう。ありえない。討伐、ここに降臨する。滅びる、破壊する。どんなハーモニーが好きですか？一気に行くよ。
Alright, and now she's dead.
これが昇格ネットワークの力よ。分かった。
Right. That should be one more pull on the weapon banner. And now I get rock. I needed that rock earlier. Now I get it. But I don't really need it now. I needed that rock way, way earlier. Maybe we'll do more golden vortex. I'm just gonna read the thing here. And they have stamina. Whatever. We'll just go in here. Let's go put Kamo in here. Oh wait, no, he's out of stamina. Let's try Boom then. Right, you got your memories. Alright, let's go try Plume.
私は指揮官の翼です。指示をお願いします。退きなさい。この一撃で。
Oh, wait, that was it for this stage? Okay, that one was easy. Okay. Return. Alright, we'll skip this one. M1-2. How did I miss the thing there? M1-7. Alright, let's see. Can we get the buff thing here?
指示をお願いします。退きなさい。この一撃でこの一撃で退きなさい。
Oh, I go this way? Okay.
カラスマよ、私の刃になってください。この一撃で退きなさい。
God damn it!
忘れませんから。
What the hell?
絶対に。
What the hell one-shot me?
わかりました。
I just got one-shotted. The fuck?
私は指揮官の翼です。指示をお願いします。先人のカラスだ。この一撃でこの程度じゃ。退きなさい。
Yeah? They cause... Which is bullshit.
先人のカラスだ。カラスマよ、私の刃になってください。
Mm-hmm. Alright, you go have a good night then, Shining Ultras.
この程度じゃ。
The fuck?
忘れませんから。絶対に。
They just one-shot me. What the hell?
わかりました。 私は指揮官の翼です。指示をお願いします。この一撃で退きなさい。
Oh, I just need to get to the end point? Okay.
この一撃でこの程度じゃ。この一撃でカラスマよ、私の刃になってください。
Okay.
これが最後の戦いだといいですね、指揮官。
Okay, I got this one. Become accelerated when moving out of combat. Hmm. Alright, we have this one. That one gives 10 of those. B2. M26. Okay. And that one's M1-2. I have to do M1-9 first. I'm missing the buff from here. What the hell was you supposed to do to get this buff? Didn't I use him to clear it? Oh, I can do it again if I use him to clear it. I'm gonna guess if you already cleared it, it doesn't count. Wait. Would it let me use her in here instead? It's already been cleared. Oh yeah, you can. So if you cleared it already and used the unit, you can just replay a stage and try to get a better thing. Alright, I can overpower these guys. Nope, that didn't give me the buff. Right, it's this one. This one has a... Right, M1-2. Right, M1-2. Why isn't it giving me the buff? Let's try and see if I'm supposed to maybe do something else then. Just grab one? What? What does it mean to just grab one and examine? I've controlled the guard. Wait, how am I supposed to examine it now? Oh. They have to fill the bar instead of killing it. Wait. How are you supposed to... How are you supposed to interrogate it? The hell? No. How am I supposed to interrogate this thing? Why does it keep restarting it? What the hell? How am I supposed to interrogate it? I'm so confused. You thought it was some kind of food? How the hell am I supposed to interrogate this thing? What the hell? I don't see an action button or anything. What does it want? What does it want? I am so confused. Is it supposed to give me a button or something? There we go. What the hell? That's so unintuitive.
これが最後の戦いだといいですね。指揮官。
Well, now I get extra damage reduction by 15%. That still made no sense. Like, at all. Yeah, I'll just put that on. Weapon. You can have this. At least now she'll take less damage. Right, we got the damage reduction buff. Whatever, that one was cleared.
戦闘終了。お次の戦闘は何ですか?
That one's B2, which I cannot do yet. And then this one is M26. Okay, M26. I'll clear this as her first, and then I'll use something else that's better after. Alright, see you around then, Decky. Thanks for stopping by. Alright. Oh wait, this is just sneak around. I could use something else in here then. And save her for something else later. We'll put her in there to sneak around. Wait.
死は許しません。始まりの地へ。
Okay, no. I'm not gonna use her in here. I actually have to fight. I thought I could get away with not fighting. Lame.
隊長の職務。グレンは咲き乱れています。私の剣の炎は全ての障害を焼き尽くします。大丈夫です。ちょっとやばいかも。私の剣の炎は全ての障害を焼き尽くします。私の剣の炎はすぐならず
Oh, damn it.
会えるはずです。隊長の職
Having to use adult junk is pain. Especially when you gotta ration everyone out. What the?
私の剣の炎は全ての障害を焼き尽くします。私の剣の炎は全ての障害を焼き尽くします。
And that kills me. 隊長の職務をしグレンは咲き乱れています。 Yep. The game is over. Mm-hmm. Alright, that one's done. You're playing too many gotchas, and your pebble brain can't keep up. Mm-hmm. Understandable. Wait, M26 has a thing here? What did I miss? Right, M26 has a buff. We're gonna put the better...
わかりました
Well, we're gonna put Plume back in here. Right. Mm-hmm.
私は指揮官の翼です指示をお願いします
Was there anything else? Right, because it just goes, takes you there. You know, what happens if I just have them all fight me?
この一撃で退きなさい 退きなさいカラスマよ私の刃になってください これが最後の戦いだといい
If I just killed everything instead. Nope. What the hell? How am I supposed to get the buff here?
わかりました
How am I supposed to get the buff on this stage? Because it says there's a buff on M26.
私は指揮官の翼です指示をお願いします
Dodge their reconnaissance. Where's the hostages? Wait, where is she injured?
先人のカラスバ退きなさいカラスマよ私の刃になってください これが最後の戦いだといいですね指揮官
Nope, that didn't do anything either. Right, it says right here, M2-6. Right? What's the thing that's unmet?
わかりました
What does it want?
私は指揮官の翼です指示をお願いします
Is there another guy hiding? Doesn't look like it. Okay, does this count? I am just so confused. Now I got it. Okay. Enhances allied constructs in the battle against Time Hunter. Okay. And that one's on B-2. I have to use 2 units in here. Okay.
人の価値を最後の一滴
Who will I use as my other one? You
隊長の職務
know what? We'll use you. Memory. We'll just put... Right, we'll put that on you. And we have that on her. I'll just call it this. Right, we can just have that saved. But we have to use 2 units here.
グレンは咲き乱れています
We gotta protect it.
よしこう行こう私の剣の炎は全ての障害を焼き尽くしますよししませんよ
Okay.
グレンで全てを集結させる私の剣の炎は全ての障害を焼き尽くします容赦しませんグレンで全てを集結させる私の剣の炎は全ての障害を焼き尽くします
Alright, where does the construct want to go now? And he's dead. Why did I need 2 units for this? Whatever. Why is M9 M... Oh wait, no, that's M28. Never mind. That's just confusing. Mm-hmm. Right, it's Lucia's turn now.
グレンは咲き乱れています
Right,
容赦しませんよ。グレンで全てを集結させる。私は必ずまた
God damn it, no! The hell, he just hit me like I couldn't move after that first hit. Yeah, just the one shot right there.
グレンは咲き乱れています。容赦しません。大丈夫です。容赦しませんよ。大丈夫です。グレンで全てを集結させる。私の天の炎を容赦しませんよ。
Wait.
戦闘終了。
Okay, it's cleared now.
次の戦闘は何ですか？
Wait, what am I supposed to do there then? I was supposed to do something else in there, but I have no idea what I was supposed to do in there. Hmm.
わかりました。 私は指揮官の翼です。指示をお願いします。先人のカラスが退きなさい。この程度じゃ。
Was there something I missed? There has to have been something I missed, right?
私忘れませんから、絶対に。
Just as Conway won't let him go. What's the special requirement to get the buff? What is the special requirement?
私は指揮官の翼です。
You haven't done this
指
yet?
示をお願い
Oh.
します。
Conway followed the thing. Doesn't just weaken the enemy, interferes with ability.
退きなさい。
Do we just have to wait this thing out, or do I have to actually defeat it? No, it's not. This is the golden thingy. He just says he didn't go. It just ends immediately and he leaves. What the hell? He just leaves. Roland just rage quits when he gets his ass beaten. What the hell? It won't let me defeat him. He's just like, oh, but just leave. He just rage quits. Like, I get it. You don't want your cheeks clapped. What am I supposed to do? Cause like, if I really try to push it, he just leaves. You know, maybe we should just seal off the room, light a match, and then just wait outside. Maybe let the oxygen just burn up. I think that's a better idea. Maybe I'm supposed to just wait it out then? I don't even know. There's like no indicators or anything. Hi Scotty, doing fine, but I'm confused on this thing. Well, let's just try waiting it out, see what happens. Instead of defeating it. The guy has the golden thing on him. Maybe I'm not supposed to kill it too quickly. Alright, let's just see what happens when I get to the 2-minute mark. He just says garbage, aim at the enemy. Yeah, he just rage quits as soon as I hit him once. What the hell am I supposed to do? It won't let me defeat him. Maybe to defeat him I have to cut off his feet, then he'll be defeated. Maybe that's what they want. But you can't target that. Right? That's probably what they want, right? Gotta defeat him. Defeat him.
わかりました。
Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do.
私は指揮官の翼です。指示をお願いします。
Cowering inside. There's no gold dust floating around in here. Okay, what you need is a speck of gold dust. Gold dust doesn't just weaken the enemy, it interferes with the ability to tell friend from foe. Was I supposed to do something else here? Because I wonder how I'm supposed to get that buff. I didn't like see any other hidden flag or anything. Let's just wait this thing out, see what happens. Come on. What you gonna do? Are you gonna do anything? Because I don't even know what I'm supposed to do for the hidden objective here. I didn't see any indicator or anything. All I know is I didn't want the other thing. Come on. Can't get me. Right over here. How long are you gonna wait like that, Roland? We're just gonna troll Roland. Anything else over here? Oh wait, I'm not even in combat with Roland now. Oh wait, no I am. He's just very far away. Yeah, as soon as he drops below 20% health bars, he just leaves. What the hell? He just leaves as soon as he drops. That's so confusing. This is to explore P-2. Too bad I can't just click skip and then just read the full log after. What am I supposed to do to get this stupid buff? He just runs away. I'm trying to get the stupid buff off of him.
わかりました。
Right? Because it says you need to do it on B-2. Explore B-2. Right? That's the stage over here. You know what? Whatever.
発者皆様と一緒に演奏できるとは
I'll just do these stages. Forget it.
選別開始。 生まれ変わりどんなハーモニーがお好きですか ありえない
What the hell? It's stupid thing is like changed to interacting with the stupid NPC on the ground. I did not want to actually interact with the stupid thing on the ground.
これで全てがし滅びる与えてあげるありえない
That's annoying.
懲罰がここに降臨するこれが昇格ネットワークの力よ分かった
Wait, was that the last stage in this chapter? Oh, it was. Okay. Right, we got another pull here. Another resonance thing. Right. We can put that on 21. Resonance. There we go. Right, we got another precision attack. Let's level her up. Oh, I'm out of skill points. Of course I'm out of skill points. Of course I am. At least she's a little bit stronger now. Okay. This one requires 7 characters. M1-2 has something at the start.
わかりました。
Alright, let's see what we have to do here to get the first buff.
私は指揮官の翼です。指示をお願いします。
First on the enemy's attack. Okay.
成功の程度じゃ。 この一撃でカラスマよ、私の刃になってください。 この一撃で退きなさい。
Alright.
この一撃でこの程度じゃ。カラスマよ、私の刃になってください。
Where'd she go? Is she in here? Did she just go in there, I guess?
これが最後の戦いだといいですね、指揮官。
That did not count for the buff. What the hell? Why didn't it give me the buff?
わかりました。
That is Pepega. I thought it would give me the bug.
私は指揮官の翼です。指示をお願いします。 この程度じゃ。 先人のカラスマ、退きなさい。 先人のカラスマ、カラスマ、私の刃になってください。 この一撃で退きなさい。 この程度じゃ。カラスマよ、私の刃になってください。
It just has to go there to fall on me. What happens if I just go back? Anything over here? Nope. I don't see any interactable points. Is this also just bugged then? Maybe that's what's going on. It doesn't give me anything because it's bugged. Right?
これが最後の戦いだといいですね、指揮官。
Yeah, it doesn't give me anything. M1-2, it didn't give me anything. Alright, let's see M1-3 then.
私は指揮官の翼です。指示をお願いします。
Alright, here we need to look at the resources. Okay. Where's the autocannon?
退きなさい。この程度じゃまだ終わりじゃありません。
The hell?
この一撃でカラスマよ、私の刃になってください。私忘れませんから、絶対に。わかりました。私は指揮官の翼です。指示をお願いします。
What the hell's the autocannon?
この一撃でこの程度じゃ退きなさい。
Mm-hmm.
まだ終わりじゃありません。カラスマよ、私の刃になってください。これが最後の戦い。
Oh, that's lame.
指揮官、
That's lame. They want you to use a stupid story character? Wait, what? No, this one just gave it to me. How come this one didn't give me the buff? The first one didn't. This one just gives me kinetic. The first one gave me the kinetic buff. No, this one gave it to me. But this one I don't know what the hell's going on. What am I supposed to do here and explore M1-2? Wait, I have a big brain.
わかりました。
What happens if we just let Nanami do all the work? Maybe if we let Nanami do all the work, something will
指
happen.
揮官の翼です。指示をお願いします。
Ah, I see. Well, congrats on making it to chapter 2. Did she even do any damage here? Wait, no, let's see what happens if Nanami dies. I want to see, will Nanami die? We're just gonna watch. Have fun, Nanami. Right, she's having a great time over here. Right, they're just attacking Nanami. Right. Infinite time later. Hey, we gotta figure this out. They're not attacking me, we're just watching them kill Nanami. Below 30% HP, good. Below 10% HP. Good. She's almost dead. Oh, you just lose. You're just setting it to anatomy maze? I'm just sitting there. I mean, I'm trying to figure it out. Right? I'm trying to figure it out. What does she want? Here we go. You know what? Fine. Alright, the ill Panini. There we go, we used Nanami. That had to have counted for something. Nope. That didn't count for anything. At least she doesn't consume any stamina. But that didn't count for anything. Yeah, well, I don't have Karenina. I don't know what it needs. I have no idea what the hell it needs.
隊長の職務をしっかりと全うします。
Alright, we'll use this one now. Alright, we gotta use all our Lucias.
グレンは咲き乱れています。私の剣をほどく。大丈夫です。容赦しませんよ。グレンで全てを集結させる。ちょっとやばいかも。私の剣の炎は容赦しませんよ。
Oh, there's more. I should have used her in the earlier stages. God damn it.
会えるはずです。
Oh, there's a thing here. There's a potential buff there. Well, part of it is I don't have her builds. Because you have to use so many units. And you can't use them, if you use them, they consume their energy or whatever. Hmm? Yep, it's not gonna get smaller. Because it's a fake Panini. Right, it's a fake Panini. Like,
必ずまた会えるはずです。この根
yeah, we'll just use this. If only I knew a way to animate it. Yeah, if only.
準備完了。オーバーチュアが始まります。展開日です。ミヌエットの時間です。カデンサ、ご清聴ありがとうございました。ファンタジアが始まります。
What happens if I just wail away at the Royal Guard? Oh, nothing. Manual lock? I don't think so.
展開日です。カデンサ、ご清聴ありがとうございました。この余韻は戦場で苦しむ魂の癒しになりますように。
Okay, got this one. Bonus damage. Gain weight berry capacity. Sure. I get a little bit more bonus damage now. Okay. We're gonna put her back in here. She'll do a little bit more damage now. So at least there's that. She won't be as Pepega.
グレンは咲き乱れています。私の剣の炎は全ての障害を焼き尽くします。大丈夫です。ちょっとやばいかも。容赦しませんよ。グレンで全てを集結させる。私の剣の炎は容赦しませんよ。
Right.
グレンで全てを集結させる。私の剣の炎は全ての障害を焼き尽くしまグレンで全てを集結させる。
God damn it, she's still Pepega.
隊長の職務をしっかりと
This version of Lucy is still so garbage. I know I didn't build her up as much, but
グレンは咲き乱れています。
still.
私の剣の炎は全ての障害を焼き尽くします。私の剣の炎は全ての障害を焼き尽くします。グレンで全てを集結させる。私の剣の炎は容赦しません。
Without taking too much damage? What?
私の剣の炎はグレンで全てを集結させる。 大丈夫です。 私の剣の炎グレンで全てを集結させる。私の剣の炎は全ての障害を焼き尽くします。
Oh, great, there's more.
私の剣の炎グレンで全てを集結させる。 私の剣の炎はグレンで全てを集結させる。
Alright, that one's cleared.
お次の戦闘は何ですか？
Okay. Let's go clear this one. There's a stage here. And that one wants M1-8 for the other thing. Okay, let's go see what the first one is then. After I click on this event thing. Oh, these ones require 2 units. Okay.
隊長の職
I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's
グ
the
レンは
case.
咲き乱れています。 私の剣の炎は容赦。こう行こう。
Oh, wait. I wasn't supposed to attack that. I thought I was gonna attack it, like, immediately.
隊長の職
I guess I wasn't. Mm-hmm.
グレンは咲き乱れています。
Alright, Wait, how long am I supposed to stand on it? Use the enemies close to the air outlet. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? The fuck is that supposed to mean? I'm so confused. Wait, I have to bring it to the other one? Is that it? Oh, this is gonna take forever. Come on, get onto the outlet. Oh, come on! It's like no stupid thing. Stand on the stupid thing. Am I not supposed to kill it? You know what? If she's gonna be useless, I might as well just put something else that's just not gonna do anything. She's not gonna do any work anyways. We'll just use one unit and have a slot filler. What? Can it? You have to kill it on the thing. Or weaken it enough so it doesn't move. Yeah, you have to actually stop it on the thing. And you move to the thing. It doesn't thing. Yeah, but he doesn't stop. See? It's not working. You have to kill him on the platform.
実験の続行する21号破棄されたくない破滅の開始失敗作にかな懺悔しなさい
We'll just use this thing. We'll do the other one. You know, I'll try to get the other buffs first then.
グレンは咲き乱れています。容赦しませんよ。私の剣の炎は全ての障害を焼き尽くします。グレンで全てを集結させる。容赦しませんよ。私の剣の炎は全ての障害を焼き尽くします。グレンで全てを集結させる。私の剣の炎は全ての障害を焼き尽くします。
Alright, let's go bring it here. Alright, that was the last one. And I'd have to go defend this one. God damn it. It's almost over too. What's in the sub? What do you mean? All that's really there right now is just emotes. Okay. Let's go, kill this again.
私の剣の炎は
Why does that one get cleared instantly? But then the other ones take 69 years to kill.
容赦しませんよ。グレンで全てを集結させる。大丈夫です。私の剣の炎は全ての障害を焼き尽くします。私の剣の炎は全ての障害を焼き尽くします。
Mm-hmm. Oh, the sub sandwich. Oh, that's what you meant. That one is supposed to be a joke. It's a panini. Because the joke was from yesterday. We called it right, panini. Not yesterday, the other day. Panini Grey Ravens. That was the joke we gave the game. So I have a panini now. I went and found a picture of panini. It was the first picture I found. It's the Panini virus. That's what's in the sub. That's what's in the sub. The Panini virus.
グレンで全てを集結させる。ちょっとやばいかも。必ず
Damn it! I got stun locked in there. Oh wait, we have the reset. The reset should have just happened. What simulated siege? What one is that one again? I'll put that in. The guild stuff? Oh. Okay. Right, we take our free weekly stuff. Where we get a bunch of serum. There. What else we got? Oh right, I was gonna relog into the game. So I can get my thing from the daily card. Have I watched Panini Raven? No, I have not. I have not watched Panini Raven. But yeah. Either Dre Pro. But we just called the thing Panini. Right? The Panini is just there. I'm not watching it. I'm playing it. There's a difference. Am I watching it or am I playing it? Right? Oh, it's literally my boyfriend's the Panini, yeah. Nope. I just put it in there because you guys were talking about it the other day. You guys were talking about it. We're like, okay, sure, the Panini. The Panini thing. So we put a Panini there. Right? It's all about the Paninis. Okay, what else we got here? Operation Guardians. Cross check is over there. Let's actually go battle it.
続いてはなな
Hmm.
戦場にな
Okay.
ななみが全部ぶっ飛ばしちゃっていいよねえへななみに切れない証拠はないよどんなパンのものが好きですか私に従うか滅びるか
And cleared.
指揮官ななみとパワーちゃんって超すごいでしょ
We'll go land here. Let's go over here. +6. And then we go over here. Abandoned warehouse. Nice. I got the supply crate. Might as well see what's over here. Another supply crate. Nice. We can go to the abandoned warehouse again. Oh damn it, we can't do the bonus action there. And we have to wait for someone to do the cross check. Oh well. That's fine. What's this invite thing? Recruitment invite? What? I'm confused. For cooking co-op? Okay. I don't know what the hell is going on. Alright. I got that one done. Right, the interludes I was doing. We'll do those now. Right, I was doing Lee's and I was doing 21s. Interludes. Right, can auto-complete that. That counts as 3 stages, cool.
今日指揮官見てすっごく明るいお星様があるよ
Yeah, you don't need to point at the fact that I'm broke. I get it, Nanami. I get it. Alright, next one. Alright, let's go to the dorm. And I'll pat you. Wait, did it give me the item? What the hell? They didn't give me the item. I thought they were gonna give me something. I guess that cancels it? If you interact with someone else to do something else? Here, go in the closet. No, because it was a different one. The animation didn't show. Okay. Here, you can go on the couch. And they have nothing for me there. Alright, let's go shove them in to do chores. Alright, we have to do the most important part. We gotta build a bed. Utility beds. Right, we gotta build the utility beds. That's another one of these done. Right. And then we gotta use the serum, phantom pain stages. Okay. What do we got here? Roland's weak to physical, resist dark. You are... nothing there. Resist physical, but weak to dark. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yes, that is a panini by my neck. There's a panini sandwich there. Yes. Mm-hmm.
敵はどこにだっている。さっさと次の戦闘に向けて準備を始めろ。大したことじゃない。
And that one's cleared.
敵はどこにだっている。
Mm-hmm.
さっさと次の戦闘に向けて準備を始めろ。
I mean, it's weak to dark. Right, might as well do the easier ones first. Right, gonna get rid of Kamu first. A little L dodge is there.
お前らの弱み見つけ大したことじゃない。ここを動くな。大したことじゃない。ここを動くな。
Come on, fill up your stupid signature gauge. What do you think L means?
さっさと次の戦闘に向けて準備を始めろ。
What do you think? Yeah, I don't think he's gonna last in chaos mode. Mm-hmm. The Twitches are still buffering. That is so Pepega. Actually, Pepega there. Nice.
お前らの弱み見つけたぞ。大したことじゃない。お前らの弱み見つけたぞ。 大したことじゃない。お前、俺から逃げられると思うんだ。
Can you give me something to dodge?
大したことじゃない。闇を奪え。いや、これこそ闇だ。
There we go. Can't do this anymore? Alright.
どこにだって
Thanks for stopping by all the same though, Deki Zeza. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, at least we got all the way to hell mode with just Kamu on his own. Nice. Right, so then we can just dump him off here next time I have the ability to use him. Which is great. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And junk. Of course. If I go to Fortune's Favor, I get a lucky draw pouch. which gives me junk. Okay, we need to get enough for one more pull. Okay. What are the missions here? Weekly missions. Warzone. Oh right, I could do the Warzone ones. Sorry, Liv, but you're not gonna live. Liv is not gonna live, unfortunately. Despite her name being Liv, she doesn't get to live. Just watch.
現在 HP がやや危険領域です
Right? She doesn't get to live. Right, we gotta do this 12 times.
みんなを守る 大丈夫です
What the? How did the thing miss? Whatever, 10 more times.
みんなを守る 現在
9 more times.
みんなを守る 大丈夫です 私死ねないみんなを守る
Alright, 8 more times.
大丈夫です私死ねないみんなを守る HP がやや危険領域です私
7 more times.
死ねない
Alright, we're just gonna keep having them die.
みんなを守る
6 more times.
みんなを守る 大丈夫です
Alright, 5 more times.
私死ねない
Mm-hmm.
みんなを守る
4 more times.
死ねない
When it's 3, I'm just gonna clear the stages normally. I'll split the difference there.
私死ねない
I'll do the other thing shortly. Wait, doing that just gives you like a bunch of things up front. Okay. Now that means I can grab this. And actually afford to do something. Right now I can actually afford to level up my things a little bit. Right now I can actually afford stuff. Alright, let's go back and start with here. Yeah. The BP tickets are gonna go for towards something else though. They're going towards Selena. Alright. They don't need a guess. Mm-hmm. Skill. Right, we're gonna level up all your stuff. Right, we gotta make sure we have all our things leveled up. Memory set. Right, we're gonna go level up your memory set. Train. Enhance. Right, we gotta just level up all of these pieces. They're in all of these things. Let's just swap her weapon back. What's it looking like now? Right, because when we get everything to 5,000, we can go do Border Pact. Right? That's the plan. Get everything nice and primed for Border Pact. And then all the other stuff will be a bit easier. Yeah, we're getting closer to later game too. Exactly. Okay. What? Booger, what? What? What do you mean by that? You know, for now, I'm just gonna get rid of the Panini there. Oh yeah, another thing we need to do. We need to do 21's interludes as well for the day. Right. Get that one cleared. Get this mission done. Right. And then we're gonna work on all the other stuff. Yeah, you think about the Panini was turning me into a balloon? Okay then. Sure. And then we do this. -1. And there we go. Now Luna's has her chips maxed out. 5370 there. Right, we'll have to work on yours next. And as well as yours. No, nothing unlocks the 77? Okay. Nothing for her unlocked for level 77. Let's string your things up a little bit. Okay. We gotta go through all these three now. Yep, and now it's 4734. Oh wait, I want to double check something. What was the thing for 21? What was the memories for 21? Einsteiner with Beth. With whatever it's called? Oh, she has her own special one. Inflict corruption on targets within it. 20% chance to gain one random signal orb. But that sounds like it's only for her as main DPS. Oh wait, no, it reduces dark damage, Resistance 2. Okay. Wait. Wait one sec. Okay, I got a question to ask. I see this set. Does it work in the background? Does this set work in the background? Like, it just says dealing damage. Yeah. So, like, if you bring her in from the QTE or the Cobot, does it also activate this set? Like the Cobot or the QTEs? Yes? Oh, that's huge. Right? Because the Cobot will just will constantly attack. Right? Any form of damage. Right? As long as a thing. And as long it works even if she's not active, right? Yeah, the QTE does damage, but like I'm talking about if she's in the background, right? Let's say we have Luna as the active unit, and we don't swap into her. Let's say Luna is the active unit, right? How am I gonna try it, Silica class? Wait, where am I gonna try it in Silica class? Wait. How? I don't have the set yet. Right, because like, it doesn't say anything about if it works in the background or not. Like, I would have to have it before I can go try it. So like, I'm confused on that. Right, it's not gonna... Okay, let me just screenshot it. Let me go to gameplay help. Well, let's see. I want to see if like someone can, because if it does do what I think it does, it sounds like it'd be great. If not, I don't know, because it doesn't tell me anything if it works or not. I don't know how this stuff would work, so there's that too. Right, otherwise I'm temporarily just using this stuff. Einstein is fine and safe. I just don't know about the other thing. Right, that's what I'm not sure of. Because if like Cobot would trigger it, that stonks. Right, if like Cobot would like attack and trigger it, that would be super stonks. Let me try asking again. No one's responding to it. It's a recommended set, yeah. But I want to know exactly how it works. I know it's recommended, but I'm just curious on how does this work. Well, kind of. I mean, I have Da Vinci already, right? But like, I have the ability to build up the set. I have 4 Da Vinci already. I'm looking for a set for 21. Right, we have Da Vinci on here that I borrowed from something else. The question was, does it work? Does it trigger in the background? Does this set, not that one. Let me go click on it, the effect. So, the Bethalon, right? Does this 4 set here activate in the background? Let's say we have Cobalt attacking, but let's say Luna is your active weapon. Will this 4 set activate and trigger its effect? No? What if you called her in via QTE? If you use a QTE and she comes up, will it activate or no? Will it like activate or no? That's the other thing I'm curious on. Let's say you use a QTE. Because, like, some people say it does on the Discord now, some people say it doesn't. I have no idea. Right, because, like, I am super confused. It says it's good, but I don't know. Some smoke activates. So L Bethalon. Okay. Cause like I know the QTE, as long as they attack, they're gonna do the shred. So then maybe I'll wait on this and look at something else. You had that on Astral back then, but you never used it when you got Luna. Right, cause like if it activates in the background, that sounds great. If it doesn't, then it doesn't sound that great. I think I'd rather use Da Vinci if this doesn't work in the background. Attacking corrupted target, 20% chance to get 1 random signal orb. Right, like, yeah, sure, it does an extra dot damage, but if I can't, like, force it, it does work. It works in the background? Okay. Okay, because like if it does trigger off QTE, then at least it'll still do something. Alright. I'm gonna finish leveling up her stuff first, I think. And then I'll go grab it. It would still be good for number 21 as an off damager. Yeah, that is true. It does do a little bit of extra proc damage. That is true. I guess I can just have this thing and I can leave this on someone else then. Okay, we could probably do that then. Right, because this is Einstein and Da Vinci. It works in the background, you never noticed it. Okay. As long as it works in the background. Because that's what I was, like, concerned about. Alright, let's go get it. Mm-hmm. Apparently someone replied with something. They linked to something earlier. There's a couple of things to 21 and Terb Chain Fusion thing. As a triple S21 applies Chain Fusion for as long as the QTE hits the enemy. So it says 5 seconds in reality. She hits multiple times in a period of 1 sec. Actually close to 6 or 7. 21 applies tank with the bot, but doesn't apply Chain Fusion with the bot. This is also an effect of Bathalon. She cannot apply Chain Fusion with Bathfield. S-Turb applies Chain Fusion on QTE. And like previously, this lasts for as long as a QTE animation hits the enemies. Description says it's 6 seconds, but it's really higher. S-Turb cannot apply Chain Fusion with Bathalon, but does apply Tank with it. What's Chain Fusion? And double S-Turb, after ulting applies Chain Fusion with Bathalon and Tank. Okay. That's what they said. What the hell do they mean by the Chain Fusion? What's that mean? What does that mean? Alright, when creating Toilet Matrix grants allies on the thing extra damage reduction and dodge recovery speed. Can stack up to 3 times. Okay. He'll be affected by... Enemies in the Duskglow realm will be afflicted by Chain Fusion. Wait, what the hell is Chain Fusion? What is a Chain Fusion? I have no idea what the hell a Chain Fusion is. Yeah, we'll just leave her as is until we can figure whatever that is out. Right. I'll go level her stuff up a bit. Oh wait, no, I can get Tim Bryan his own stat. Right, I should get him his own set. Chrome. Not Chrome Temperine. I should get Chrome Glory his own set. For when I'm using thing. When I'm using Plume. I should get him what he wants. What does he want? What does Glory want? Chrome Glory. I'll just buy his set and then we'll work on upgrading it later. We'll have to get him his own weapon or something eventually. But Chrome. Let's go look for Chrome. What does Chrome want? What does Google Chrome want? He wants Chen Ji-won and 2 Einsteiner. 30% chance to cause frost for 5 seconds while attacking. When attacking targets with frost, there's a 20% chance to trigger ice explosion. Within 3 meters of the target to apply frost. 8-second cooldown. Okay. I mean, Wanshi would have the other set anyways. So I guess I'll get it for him. what's the set called? Chen Ji1. What? Oh, there we go. And what pieces do I need? Interesting. Wanshi would also wear it too. But I can also put Da Vinci and Guinevere on it, which is what I'm gonna actually run. 2, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 2, 4, 5, and then 6. Mm-hmm. Where's Chrome? Why do I have like so many extra Guineveres? Oh, wait, no, this one's in like a different set, I'm pretty sure. I just unequipped it. Whatever. Einstein, and where's the one on 21? What's it called again? I'll just call it Chen. Alright, you can have the Chen set. Alright, we'll keep that on here for now. Alright, at least she's doing something. As for you, we can do that. Alright, the dorm chores. Okay. I don't know what that was about. I have 120 left of the currency. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's go to... Wait, no, don't need to wait for that one. Order packed. Right. Right, we still need to go level her stuff up a bit. And then we put 21 in the other slot. Yeah, border packed. Right. Let's level up this piece a bit. Would that be wasted experience or not? Yes, it would be wasted experience. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's keep upgrading this stuff. Okay, we need to get more right of the basic processor shards. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot more of the basic processor shards, it seems. That's fine. Right. What about you? Hey Tara, what is it? What's up, Tara? Did you say anything? Is there something wrong? Is there something wrong? Oh wait, no, it just is angry. Oh, my model was angry. I see. Okay. Mm-hmm. This is the tracking is just being Pepega right now. As usual. Right? That's just the model being angry. For some reason. Okay. Oh, is there another challenge thing? Okay. There's that one. Mm-hmm. I need some of the more basic materials. At least now 21's gonna do a bit more damage. Yep, let's give Booger back a shot. Where's 21? That should be fine. Let's see if my laptop will crash running Mason while 2 streams are running. I think it'll be fine. Maybe. I think it'll be fine.
選別開始。これでも与えてあげる。生まれ変わりました。ありあなたたちじゃ。また廃棄処理にされるってことね。
Those things hit just really, really hard. I'll give it that.
選別開始。
Mm-hmm.
ありえない。これでも与えてあげる。あなたたちじゃ。 あなたたちじゃ。 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 あなたたちじゃ
Alright, barely survived on 6 HP.
昇格ネットワークの力
Barely survived.
分かった
Okay, area 2.
ナナミが全部ぶっ飛ばしちゃっていいよねナナミに切れない走行はないよ人気一体こんな未来やだ人気一体指揮官ナナミとパワーちゃんって超すごいでし
Alright,
ょ
next stage. Hopefully now we can clear this.
準備完了オーバーチュアが始まります間違った音を出してしまっても最後まで演奏しなければなりませんコンダクターどこにいらっしゃいますか
Why isn't there a restart
あ
button?
なたの声が聞こえます
They should put a goddamn restart button.
選別開始
Hi there, Evan.
ありえない
There we go.
生まれ変わりましょうこれで全てが終了するこれで全て懲罰ここに降臨するあなたたちじゃまた廃棄処分されるってことね選別開始滅びる与えて生まれ変わりましょうこれで全てが生まれ変わりましょうこれで全てが終了しました廃棄処理にされるってことね
Where's Nanabe? I'll put her first. And try it this way.
ナナミが全部ぶっ飛ばしちゃっていいよねえへナナミに切れない走行はないよ人気一体
Nope. You know, I'll just waste I'll just waste the experience. Forget it. I don't care anymore. We'll waste a little bit of experience there. Oh, I'm out of experience there. God damn it. Great. Gotta get more experience then. Oh, I'm gonna put, you know, I'll put you there. We'll get Lee, we'll let Lee get some experience, I guess. Negligible amounts, but at least we'll let him get something. I'll go dump this one here. And overclock that one. And dump that experience there. Wait, how come Selena's is higher? The hell? Why does Selena have slightly higher battle power than Luna? I don't have any resonances on their things. They don't have any resonances on any of their things. That is so weird. Right, like, they're both the same level. I guess maybe oh wait, I know why. It's these things. Right, that's why. It's because of those. Now let's try this again. Alright, let's try this again. What? They just one-shot it there. Forget. Fuck it. Just take the stupid cogs. I'm done with this. Alright, next one. Area 2. Mm-hmm. Yeah, just barely made it through that one. Barely.
準備完了。オーバーチュアが始まります。ファンタジー4イコール。ファンタジーが始まります。ご清聴ありがとうございました。展開日です。
I'm gonna have to wait for this stupid shield.
カデンサ、ご清聴ありがとうございました。ファンタジー4イコール。
Wait, I have to wait until she's dead before I can revive her? It's bullshit. Wait, it won't let me revive her? That's stupid. What the fuck? Why? It didn't give me the option. What, they both need to have it? It'd be fine if one of them just stayed dead. That's stupid. Just let me have one of them. And it's still not enough. Okay. I have to go dump it again. And I leveled up. Cool. That's great. Might as well dump it back in here. Yep. The grind is real. Alright, where's the stupid box? Members. Okay, now she's at 50-50. Finally! Somewhere. Wait, now there's only 10 more levels on the pass. And we got the resonance picks. And these ones. Mm-hmm. Okay. Now I should have enough, right? No, everything has enough of the points. Yep, area 2. Alright. Come on, next one. Ugh.
準備完了。オーバーチュアが始まります。ファンタジーが始まります。展開日こう行こう。間違った音を出してしまっても最後まで演奏しなければなりません。カデンサご清聴ありがとうございました。メヌエスの時間です。ファンタジアが始まります。カデンサご清聴ありがとうございます。展開日間違った音を出してしまっても
Oh, the stupid shield!
ご清聴
That was a waste because the stupid thing shielded up. Stupid piece of shit.
ちびっこもっと壊してどんなハーモニーがお好きですか。
Oh, this stupid piece of shit.
実験は破滅の開始。準備完了。オーバーチュアが始まマシニットの声がコンダクター、どこにいらっしゃいますか。あなたの声が聞こえます。実験線逃れられない。実験は続行する。破滅の開始。ぶち壊していい。ぶち壊していいよね。21号失敗作になるのかな。ぶち壊していい。実験線逃れられない。どんなハーモニーがお好きですか。準備完了。オーバーチュアが始まります。家電車ご説明
Finally, this stupid piece of shit is dead.
この
Okay, we need to get the buff.
で苦しむ魂の癒しに
The red orb buff. What the hell does it mean? Requirements not met. What's the requirements? Remember, equip 6-star resonant skills times 12? The fuck? I can't afford that. This is QTE skill +1. So you have to have like them fully geared, and then you can station them there. God damn it. Alright, it says 6-star resonance skills times 12. So you need to have them like fully built, just to drop them in there. Well, that was a waste of time. Why are the requirements to freaking station them there so high? Right? It's like really goddamn high. Now this is 5,500 if you want to revive them. How high does this thing go? It's just gonna keep going up and up. I only barely cleared this one. Right, I only barely did it. Did that one. Yeah, let's just go to the war zone. After I loot all these.
Oh. 皆様と一緒に演奏できる。
But yeah, it is a pretty substantial boost. Issue is,
選別開始
it's like the cost to even put it in there. You need to have like another thing that's just already built.
こう行こう準備完了オーバーチュアが始まります展開部私の指示に従うと滅びるちびっこもう行こう選別開始こう行こう勝負ここに降臨するありえない滅びる当たりこう行こうありえない滅びるこう行こうどんなハーモニーがこれで全てが終了する滅びる当たりこう行こう懲罰ここに降臨するちびっこもう準備完了オーバーチュアが始まりますカデンツァご清聴ありがとうございます展開部こう行こうカデンツァご清聴ありがとうございます
Well, I got up to wave 13.
この余韻は戦場
Alright, how high is my score here then?
になりますように
Ooh. That's the highest I've ever done on there. Because like before I had like 20,000. Not 20,000, 200,000, but now I got 300,000. Nice. And then this one is what? That's the electric one, I think. That one says laser ally. That one's for fire. I think that one was physical or something. But hey, at least I got a nice big score there. All on that one stage. Mm-hmm. Need a little bit more just to get the resonance thing. Right. We're getting really close to commandment level 80 as well. And that one goes all the way to 95. Right, we gotta do the daily nodes here. Alright, let's go get those done now. Right, gotta do 10 nodes. This will be the first one.
選別開始
Okay.
これどんなハーモニーがお好きですかこう行こうこれで全 イルそういこう。家電車ご清聴ありがとうございました。全体部ファンタジーが始まります。私の指示に従い滅びるか。この余韻
And
は戦場で苦しむ魂の癒しになりますように。
now for the other side. Mm-hmm.
私は指揮官の翼です。指示をお願いします。この程度じゃ退きなさい。この一撃で先人の
ケーキを片付けないといけないようだね。人の激殺する。目を閉じて安らかに眠れ。
落ち着いて勝ち
切り開きます。
ケーキをか
切り開きます。
素晴らしい
And dead.
指揮官
Mm-hmm. Alright, next stage.
「選別開始」これで全てが終了。ありえない。こういこう。生まれかどんなハーモニーがお好きですか。これで全てが終了する。こういこう。ありえない。
Now it's just moving around. Right now I just gotta wait for it to get to the spot. Alright, get behind there and come back out. Stupid dragon. Don't need to drag this on. I get it, your name is Dragon, but come on. Okay, next one. I'm just curious to see what do I get in all of them. Whatever. He just has said it does activate during QTs? Okay. Thanks for letting me know. Alright, thanks for letting me know. I'll keep that in mind. For the future. Alright, eventually I'll get the Bathalon. The Bathalon. Then, and put it on 21.
選別開始。これで全てが終了する。滅びる。与える。生まれかそういこう。どんなハーモニーが
Mm-hmm.
これが昇格ネットワークの力よ。
Wait, I'm down on one stream? Am I really? What do you mean? Oh, down to one stream. Never mind. Okay. Remind me sometimes next week about the Sim Street 3. Okay. Alright, let's go pick the brains. That's 2 nodes down. No, that's 3 nodes down. My mistake. 7 to go.
選別開始。これで全てが終了。生まれ変わりましょう。行こう行こう。生まれ変わりましょう。ありえない。滅びる。生まれ変わりましょう。こう行こう。正月。ここに降臨する。生まれ変わりましょう。滅びる。あたい生まれ変わりましょう。ちびっこ。門ぶっ壊す。私の指示に従う。滅びる。ファンタジーが始まります。こう行こう。ファンタジーが始まります。この余韻は戦場で苦しむ
Right,
魂の
next
癒
stage.
しになりますように。
Nice Baroque buff. Mm-hmm. Alright.
選別開始。
Next one.
滅びる。これで全て。どんなハーモニーが好きですか。
Didn't count for it.
消えない。滅びる。これで全て。こう行こう。ここに降臨する。生まれ変わりましょう。滅びる。こう行こう。
Alright, that stage is cleared.
力よ。わかった。
Alright, what do I get? Permanent levy gun, why not? I'll take this. I'm not using any flame burst, so that's worthless. And another worthless flame burst buff that I'm not gonna use. Great.
選別開始。どんなハーモニーが好きですか。
And that's dead.
これが昇格ネットワークの
Alright,
力よ。
next one.
わかった。
Wait, what useless buff do I get? Oh, worthless. Alright, now for this stage. And then the king thing after.
戦
Mm-hmm.
列開始。ありえない。これで全てが終了する。どんな範囲のものが好きですか？ほいほい。 滅びろ。生まれ変わりましょう。これで全てが終了する。ほいほい。
Alright, where's the rest of it? Have I played Tears of the Kingdom? No, I have not. I have not tried playing it yet.
全回です。私の指示に従う。滅びる。この余韻が戦場で苦しむ魂の癒しになりますように。
Alright, now for the second half. Mm-hmm.
私は指揮官の翼です。指示をお願いします。この程度じゃ。先人のカラスが退きなさい。この一
見つけましたよ。
カラスマイ。私の刃になってください。
見つけま
And it's dead. Right, very dead. Mm-hmm. Okay, now the skip thing is working. There we go, we have all 10 nodes done. Alright, that's 10 nodes. I'll leave it at the Hamlet one there. I could just leave it on Hamlet. Actually, no, I'll just do it. Right, because I'm gonna have to reset for the other thing anyways. So I might as well just do it. Mm-hmm.
この世は舞台、人は皆役者。
生まれ変わりこれでこういこう。生まれ変わりましょう。 ご清聴ありがとうございました。全回部で私の指示に従うか滅びるか。戦列開始。生まれ変わりこれすべてどんな範囲のものが好きですか？
Alright, now we're over here. where my UI gets fucked. Mm-hmm. And there we go. He's killed. Before he messed with the screen, he's dead. There we go. Right, we got a bunch of brains that I don't need. Because I have a lot of brains there. Right. Come on. Give me a Luna. Mm-hmm. And it gives me nothing. Mm-hmm. Select work. Put this over here. Let's try this again. Mm-hmm. There we go. We got 2 out of 3. And they had that to start off with. Right, I won't go in because I'm gonna do this after the reset tomorrow. But at least it's locked in. And we start off with a nice romanticism buff. That's what I like to see there. And like, what? There's only 2 more of these left in here. And then it goes on to the rest of the things here. 10 burn should technically be better than 21. Technically yes, but technically no because buff spam. So remember, my entire setup that I go for in there is having the buffs do all the work. And what better else to summon the normal attack thing than having a cobot? Just so I make sure I get the sharp lances off cooldown. But yeah, maxing characters in the game is very painful. For sure. All the work you've been seeing me go through. And I still don't have the characters maxed out yet. Right, and I'm not talking about doing this stuff with duplicates, just actually leveling them up and getting their equipment up. Actually painful. At least there's no RNG stats on them, but still. It's a pain to like get all the things for them. Right, and like I'm always out of materials. It's like, oh, I need more materials. I don't have any more materials. That's enough to start. We got, yeah. We all gotta go there yet. Only RNG is the resonance skills. I haven't worked on that yet. I'd have to work on that next too. Right, the resonance on them. More pain. Right, gotta go resonate them and everything. Alright, simulated siege. Which one should I pick? Oh, it doesn't really matter, I guess. Deal up to 8% of the current HP? Yeah, why not?
Hi, hi.
あなたは
Mm-hmm. No RNG, no weekly cap progress shit. Mm-hmm. Okay.
時期は
ピエロショーを見てみる。
一掃してやりましょう。アリアの時間です。私がコーダを捧げてあげましょう。オーバースの口に一掃してやりましょう。私がコーダを捧げてあげましょう。むやみにもがく虫け。お帰りなさい。ロンドの時間です。刃の上で舞い上がる。
道具をどう使うのか、どこへ逃げると。
ロンドの時間です。
今だ。クライマックス。
I don't know what the hell Roland does.
どこへ逃げる。
ロンドの時間です。これが9石の中に消えてしまいなさい。これが九竜のロンドのアンダンテオーバーキアを私がコーダを捧げてあげましょう。時期は義務のアリアの時間私がコーダを捧げてあげましょう。時期は義務オーバーキア私がコーダを捧げてあげましょう。
道具をどう使うのか、真の叫びを。
ロンドの時間
今だ。クライマックス。
I'm just pushing all the buttons until something happens.
ロンドの時間です時期は私がコーダを捧げてあげましょう。
I'm just doing random bullshit go.
このレクイ
Mm-hmm.
戦場に消えてしまったすべての命に捧げ
It's too complicated to explain in chat. I'm just pressing all the buttons and seeing what works. Let's be real, that's all I did. I pushed all the buttons. They're giving me this, Lucia. Okay, these are the trial ones, and that's my garbage at the bottom. Okay. They want us to use these guys.
隊長の職務をしっかりと全うします。
いつでも戦う準備。
全力を尽くす。
So, what was your comment? Someone just the about the entire internet was literally terrified about an enemy in the Tears of the Kingdom. It doesn't matter. I'm not.
私の剣
I already did this thingy.
みんなを守る。人生を尽くす。ルシア。出撃します。
取るに足りない。私と戦って。
私もいけます。グレーが咲き乱れています。私の剣の。私もいけます。大丈夫です。容赦しま。私の剣の。
私が全て勝負だ。
グレンで全てを集結させる。容赦しません。
私が全て勝負する。
私の剣の炎は全ての障害を。私もいけます。容赦しませんよ。
私が全て。
グレンで全てを集結させる。大丈夫
Let's go kill Rosenblade.
私の剣の炎は全ての。私もいけます。
取るに足りない。
ルシア。
刃の意志は万物を。
And cleared.
今回も良かったが、今度はもっと綿密な作戦。
Now for the middle part. We get Chrome, Plume, Kamui, their Plume, and Microbe. Okay.
わかりました。
We get this Plume. We get Chrome. I guess we'll only use we'll use Live Luminance there. Hi there, Ascender. Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's see how this goes. Get Chrome OP. I've been using it for quick tap. It's a bad week for Ultimate though. For ultimate PPC. Okay. I don't know how, I don't even know how it works. I just press all the buttons. I just click on all the buttons because I don't even know what I'm doing. Oh, we defeated the siege target. Or I defeated it. Okay. Mm-hmm. We'll click on that one. Another weekly mission. You switch before the boost is depleted, you see the timer and the boost left. Okay. Oh, thanks, Ascender. Thanks, Ascender. Yeah, I'm still, like, slowly trying to figure things out. Well, as I build up the units that I have. So I can use them. Right. But it is what it is. Mm-hmm. What else is there left to do? Gotten all that stuff done. Oh right, the other daily. I'll claim that first. And then this thing. Right. Mm-hmm. Just use trial character. Yeah, that's what I use. Same thing for the Norman one. I've just been using the trial characters. Because my stuff isn't built. Mm-hmm. Good word is what it is? Okay. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. Alright. Alright, that one's there. Next one. Okay, next one. Mm-hmm. Oh shit. Alright, time for button mashing time. I win! I bet I button mash faster. Mm-hmm. The controls are very awkward though. But there you go, there's my button mashing. But yeah, you hate the button config. Oh, I do too. It is pure AIDS. Wait, what? More slutty ones or more realistic? What? I'm confused with what's going on there. Fair enough, if they're not your cup of tea, they are what they aren't if they aren't. Mm-hmm. Okay. Alright, next one. I know. I stumbled there for a sec. The other person is stumbling like crazy. Next one. Damn it. Oh wait, no. Next one. What the? There we go. Next one. Alright, next one. I screwed up. If I didn't screw up a couple times, I would have gotten a lot higher. Oh well. It gave me a voucher if I don't buy 2-tier BP. Oh. I mean, I still want the vouchers. I still want the rewards. Right? I already got the vouchers though. I just need the cogs and the skill points. Because you guys know all too well how much... how many times I run out of cogs. And the skill points. That's why I still do it. I already got all the other rewards. Right, like, yeah, cool. I did get all the BP, both battle passes, but... what's the contact thing? Oh, that's what they were doing. I see. Okay. Yeah, the freaking mail's nearly full. Because I got all the, like, I got the passes and stuff at the same time. Pass, one per day, the passes. That's the only reason why my mail is, like, so full. Because when I started, I picked up the passes. I'll eventually have more cogs, I'll just need to play. I need to be more patient. Well, I'll just go after every single one I can get if I don't have to spend serum for it. Are you late? I mean, considering I've been streaming for about 5.5 hours straight, and now it's almost 5:30 in the morning, since I started just before midnight, Ryan. I guess you could say you're late. But yeah, the minigame with the badge. I think they mean this, where is it? The badges... Which one was it that they give? Oh yeah, this one. Decorative fan. Yeah, you get this thing. Right? I'd probably do a lot better if the keybinds weren't so Pepega for it. Cause like, my reaction time is okay, it's just... The keybinds are so awful. Do a co-op boss? Okay, I haven't really done that stuff. I haven't really done any of the co-op bosses. Is it even open right now? Oh, it is. Right, I should be doing these, but I don't do them. What was the difference between these again? How much serum does it cost to do these? I'm gonna just quick match. Let's go put missing tanks. Here we go. They're getting on me. Now they have a tank. What? I don't know. I don't really have things built. 20 serum per co-op, but you want all the badges. Well, we're missing thing. I just click ready. Okay, that person put elite. Sure. This person has a cub with them as well. Right, we can see it. Oh wow, they have a lot of stuff at double S. Oh, that person has a bunch of weapons for them too. Damn. Look at this. Right, Lucia, they got this. They got all those. We can just look at their stuff. Oh wow. They got a lot of things there. This is just what they're missing. Wait, they don't have a... They got that, but they don't have the ice team or whatever. They didn't get the free Selena. They didn't get the free Selena. They have 2 S's on that one. Oh, that was you? Oh, you invited one friend because you have, okay, boom without adding member. I don't know what I'm looking at. I just click on the things to see. So I don't know what to say there. Okay. Oh, I had a drop frame there. And I'm dead. Oh, do I just... What the hell is this timer thing? Okay, I guess you can like auto-res or something? That's cool. The daily mission helps you get points. 60 a day, you win. Okay. I got the dildo. Okay. Well, I'm out of serum now. I'm out of the serum now. Alright, I have no more serum. So we have to slowly work towards this just so I can get the weapons. The other weapons I'll need, right? Because Chrome will need a weapon and the other thing will need a weapon. Right. Need 800 points for the final reward. Looks, yeah. It takes a bit. If you were doing it slowly, you only needed to do it 2 games a day, which is what I was doing. And then you get more than enough anyways. Right? You don't have to rush it. There's 8 days left. You can just do 2 matches a day. Right? You get an extra bunch. 50 there. Do 2 matches a day plus the ones you get for participation. You'll make it to get all the rewards in time. Just gotta do the at least 2 matches a day. Right? But you have to actually play it. Because you just need to make sure you get right. You gotta make sure you do all the daily missions here. Right. You get your 60 here, your 2 matches, that'll be like another, what, 40 or something? And then you can work towards getting all the way to Grandmaster. For all the rewards. Right. And then I'm gonna save all my other stuff for later. Just curious. That's 800. I could get the last 2 of those. Okay. But how many pulls would I have to do? I'd have to do 4 pulls. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a bad idea. Do 4 pulls and then I can get 2 selector picky, 2 of these. Right, I could grab 2 of those. And then there's all this stuff. With the sticker? Oh, this? There. There you go, I got the sticker. Happy now? We got the sticker. Right, there's a sticker. We don't make it a deadline in time to get the 2 memory resonance shards here, though. What game am I gonna play the next day? Probably... Yeah, it's more rare than the red USB. Oh yes, the red USB. Anyone who's after the Nanami banner. At the moment, it is just these 2. I've been meaning to finish my playthrough of Trails from 0. I'll have to finish it eventually. I did a lot more other random stuff beforehand. It's just that lately I've just been playing the same 2 things on stream. Eventually I'll get more stuff going back on stream again. It's just... it's kind of just what happened lately. That's all. Right, if you go on my channel, there was like a bunch of other stuff. I'll have to figure out what I'll end up doing. But eventually it will go back to me doing other stuff. Right? Not that one. That was my... So we go here. Right, you can even see. Right, if we go further back... I haven't touched it in 2 months. Is it 2 months? Wait, no, it was a bit... No, it was about a month. I haven't continued my Trails from 0 playthrough. I have to finish that thing. I still have to edit my Scarlet and Violet video from when I did the playthrough challenge run, where I used no attacking moves. That was something. What else was there? Oh yeah, this is when I was trying mods on Kirby's, on some Kirby games. It was pretty funny what I did there. Oh yeah, this is when I played Nier. You took 2 naps and I'm still streaming. Yeah. But yeah, it just ended up being me playing like a bunch of Tower of Fantasy for a while. over there too. Okay, this is when Sonic Frontiers came out. 3 streams to beat the whole game, 100%. Right. That was when I played Caligula too. But yeah, there was just so much Terra Fantasy there. That just ended up happening. Right, look at all those streams there. Like, we got further back. There was Mega Man 6 when I went through the whole game in one sitting blind. What else? Oh yeah, this is when I played Trails in the Sky the Third. Right? Mega Man 5, that was when I was doing Minecraft stuff. Once in a while. This is when I was doing the extra stuff in Tokyo Xanadu. On stream Mega Man 4. I tried Fall Guys one time on my Steam Deck. That was when I played Stray last year. Oh yeah, that was when I played the Final Fantasy VII Remake, which I wish I didn't play, because I didn't enjoy it. Oh yeah, the Tokyo Xanadu thing. Right, I had issues with the restream, and it just kept breaking apart, and I'm like, okay. Forget it. And then I just gave up on that part. And then retried again over there. Yeah, but some of my older stuff, I didn't have thumbnails. I didn't like the remake. I never played the original Final Fantasy VII, but I did not like the remake. I still don't understand why it took up 100 gigabytes of my Steam Deck. Oh yeah, this is when I tried to play Minecraft on my Steam Deck a year ago. Yeah, because I was like playing with my Steam Deck back then too. East 9 was there. Oh yeah, Cave Story. There's a bunch of other wider variety stuff I did a long time ago. Uh-huh. Yeah, you go far back, there is Genshin there, but... let's not. Oh yeah, there was that time where I did shiny hunt every single Pokemon in Legends Arceus on stream. Every single Pokemon I got shiny. Every single one. I tried Lost Ark and then I just dropped it after I got confused by everything. And then I think it was like all the way to the very beginning. Right. Oh yeah, there's this one time where I was like playing God Simulator. If I can figure out how I can get like an AI, get like Chat GPT or something to control this, I think it'd be interesting to watch. Just turn an AI into a god. We made an AI into a god and just have it play God Simulator. But yeah, it was completely empty. That it was true. You're just waiting for Fontaine and then you're coming back. I just gave up on it, honestly. What I can say was Genshin was the first game to actually make me fall asleep on stream. Specifically the Sumeru Archon quest. It was so boring, I fell asleep on stream. I actually fell asleep playing it. I mean, what do you expect? It was a ripoff of Haruhi Suzumiya's Endless 8. Except it was twice as long. Yeah, she can remember, it doesn't matter. I probably would have killed her if I could. No, the solution to the problem in Sumeru is very simple. Just trap everyone in a cave, ignite a match, and seal it up. They'll either die from burning to death, or they'll die from losing all the oxygen, because you'll burn up the oxygen. It's a great strategy. Right? You just trap them all up, you seal it off, and then that's it. Easy. Big brain. I mean, yeah, but that's a different story there. Ruthless killer on the loose. Uh-huh. Hey, at least I haven't done anything further, you know? I remember, like, on my phone, I had a picture of this pigeon my brother caught, and then he later killed the pigeon. Because a couple years ago, there were pigeons terrorizing the roof and the balcony in our house, right? They kept nesting and everything, and like the pigeons would just keep coming. So like, what he ended up doing is he ended up laying traps. He caught a pigeon, right? He caught a pigeon, right? And then I remember like he was like, "Oh, take a picture." I caught it, and he was like holding it in his hand. So I took a picture of it. But then like not too long later, he just kills the pigeon. I didn't kill it. My brother killed the pigeon. Right? Because, like, they needed to get rid of the pigeon because it kept making a mess. Like, the thing is, you know, how else are you gonna get it? The problem is the pigeon keeps ruining the garden and keeps pooping all over the place and just making a mess. Right? So what's the solution? Getting rid of the problem. Because, like, out of all the wild birds that we do see around the area, right? It's only pigeons that are causing a problem. If a game from 2009 looks better than a game in 2020, there's something wrong. I don't think that's necessarily the case. Oh, what junk 6-star weapon did I get? Here. I need to get the... Here we go. This thing. What am I gonna do with this? What am I gonna do with this? Actually useless. Like, what is this good for? True? That's not... I don't know what I'm gonna resonate it for, though. So I'm just gonna leave it there. Vibrator. Uh-huh. Sure. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. I have done some weird things that I've fathered before. Oh wait, I don't have that clipped here. Never mind. I never saved that there. Okay, this one I have to get rid of this video. Some of the older videos are just really outdated. I have to, I've been meaning to make more shorts, but I haven't really done that. Yeah. I think, no, the thing with Genshin is, you have to keep in mind, it was made to run on mobile phones, which, well, they are a lot more powerful than, let's say, like, we have mobile phones now that are more powerful than a PlayStation 4, and we've had that for a while. They don't have the game being like redlined and pushing the processors to the limit, because the battery life would just die immediately, right? The battery would die immediately. So there's that. But like, yeah, it was made as a mobile game first. So there's some of the compromises that had to be made. But that's not really the thing. But yeah, for mobile devices, it's just badly optimized. Like, here's something that's hilarious. You know, on a laptop, right? What game do you think is easier to run on a laptop? Elden Ring? or... Oh, HSR is poorly optimized too. But which do you think is easier to run? Elden Ring or Genshin Impact? Like, if you had a laptop, right? And you're like playing the games on the lower settings there that are like natively available to you, which is easier to run? Elden Ring or Genshin Impact? Because, funnily enough, Elden Ring is... Yes, Elden Ring is easier to run. Oh, and here's the best part. Elden Ring will also drain the battery slower than Genshin. Which is hilarious. You can even like... If you're running it at like 720p, you can even crank some of Elden Ring's settings to medium, and you can still get a stable 60 FPS on something like the Steam Deck. And it will have a longer battery life running Elden Ring than it will running Genshin. Like, if you had, like, here's the thing, right? If you were able to get Genshin running on a Steam Deck, which there are ways to do, I have experimented with it in the past. If you stand still idle in Mondstadt, you can't even get a stable 60 FPS at 1280 by 1280 by 800, which is 720p but a little bit taller, right? On the low settings. But I can run a mix of medium and low settings at the same resolution at Elden Ring and get stable 60. But the funny part though, is Genshin will drain the battery in the Steam Deck in less than an hour. But Elden Ring I can go up to 3 hours on those settings. Up to, depending. If I cranked it up further, I would lose like another 2 hours of battery life. But like on the low settings with, I think like the textures turned up a little bit, I could like go up to 2 or 3 hours in certain areas. It depends on what you're doing. But I was like experimenting with it when I got my Steam Deck last year. It was pretty funny. I was just really surprised too, cause like standing still in Mondstadt would just drain the battery so quickly, and then the fact is like it didn't even have a stable 60, and I was just idle in Mondstadt, which was just bizarre. But then when you realize the weird processes that Genshin has running in the background, it makes a bit more sense. That anti-cheat stuff they have in there is just ridiculous. It's part of why the game is so poorly optimized. It's so intrusive. And it has no reason to be there. Like, it has no reason. It is very intrusive. No, it is very intrusive. It has no reason to be there. It's part of why Genshin's a lot harder to run than it needs to be. Because it just drains your CPU resources. It kills your CPU performance. Like, that's why. And that's why it's like poorly optimized on laptops. That anti-cheat is just running a bunch of background processes on your CPU. So like, that's also why the frame rate was Pepega. Because the power is split between the CPU and the graphics. But Genshin's too busy like hogging all the CPU. There's barely any headroom left to send power for graphics. And that's why it drained the battery so quickly. It's because of the stupid anti-cheat and the other processes they have in the background that really have no reason to be there. I'm pretty sure you could make the game run a lot smoother if you got rid of it. Like, significantly smoother. Because there's no way Elden Ring should be easier to run. But it ends up being easier to run just because of that. It's just hilarious. They just care about the player's security and experience. Yes, they care about it so much that it's actually compromised the security and the experience. They just care that you don't have a good you don't have good security and a good experience. They want you to have their own sterilized, controlled experience. They don't want you to have a good one. They want you to have whatever they say you can have. That's the difference there. Okay. Well, my model has the eyes open now. That said, I've been meaning to make more stuff like this. I went to eat at this new restaurant that recently opened up. Apparently it's run by some foreigners that have trouble with English. At least I got some exotic food to try. I wish the mic was a bit better when I was recording it, but like special rolls cocked. Like special rolls, we got some cocked ones. Maybe some cock food? Right, we got the cock food. Or rape with green stuffs. The female in Hoyo's Atomic Game. Okay then. How about the rape with green stuffs? And no, I will not fuck a bullfrog, thank you very much. They also got fried noodles with a penis. You guys want this? You guys want this? How about dessert? They got pancakes and mini dog nuts. Well, that's definitely some exotic foods. You got some. You guys want some mini dog nuts? You guys want some mini dog nuts? We also got spades. We got some great choices like Coke and spades. Spade is so cheap. I don't think I'll take that complimentary chewing gum, nor use that emergency cock, even if it was safe. The sign outside did say, please not sucking over 0.8 meters. You know what? I'll just go grab a burger instead. I heard they're made out of moo meat. You guys want a burger? It's made out of moo meat. Right? We got burgers. They're made out of moo meat. It's not, if it's not a horse cock, I don't want it. Wait, what is this? Why it gets worse the more you play? Oh, Minjing. Oh wait, Minjing gameplay? I wanna see this. We'll look at that later. I'm more interested in this thing. Alright, how's it gonna work? Physical attacks inherit maximum value of base. Okay. Yeah, I figured this is gonna be 18% and 12% there. You'll call my lawyer if I click on a Tectone video? Uh-huh. Oh! Wait. Wait, is that his 3-star skin? That's just his regular one. They gave him his old outfit back. That's cool. He sips his tea. He just is. He's working his balls. Yep. Yeah, Zeke finally gonna be playable, yeah. On CN, he's the next unit. Right, his base skin. Okay. I heard though he's mostly gonna be used as a background DPS or something. With Ganano. He's Ming now, the Chinese man, yeah. Mm-hmm. Look at his ping pong. Okay, so that's his attack string. I think if you guys remember the other day, Right? I think it's just a localized name they gave him when he went to Domain 9. I think they just gave him that name when he went to Domain 9. Right? I remember I told you guys the other day, yeah, in the animation, where like when I was in high school, one of the international students in one of my classes, I found out what his real name was. No, he's not. No, he is not originally Chinese. But my guess is they're like, here's the reverse. You have a Western name, and you come to the China region, the China area. We're gonna give you a Chinese name, so you fit in with everyone else. Right? Instead of the reverse. Because I've seen the reverse happen. That's his clone, sure. Clearly. That's his plunge. Hold attack, oh, he'll charge forward. Okay. And then he'll throw it and then jump to it. Doesn't seem practical, but okay. Sure. Directional dodge. He'll just do a jump roll. Oh yeah, he is very slow. Well, if the leaks are correct, they don't matter. If the leaks are correct, you're not gonna use them anyways. Hopefully the leaks are correct and you don't actually end up using them. Slower than Kamui? I don't know, maybe. Because when you think about like the inputs in there. Oh, that's his discharge. What the hell is that? What is that? Right, what the... Oh wait, no, that's his 3-star. Okay, they're just giving his other skin as like a different thing. Okay. I guess it's gonna be like the Shirley Nemesis skin. For Zeke. This is his 3-star skin. Yeah, turtle snake, yeah. Right, the frog meme that does a backflip with a wacky laugh. Oh. 3-star skin looks nice. Can't wait to put it on ice skates. Right? That's the thing as well. You get Zeke to put him on ice skates. And then give him the LAN umbrella. Unfortunately, we don't get to have Mark on Global, though. Right, you get Zeke to put him on ice skates. Yeah, it's clipping through his hair. Pega. Yeah, they could have. But they didn't. Oh well. And that's his plunge. Hold attack. He'll just charge forward. He looks kind of mid. Well, that's not what he's actually doing. Oh, thanks for the follow, Nato Kuro. Thanks for the follow. Because, like, none of his on-field stuff matters, apparently. From what the leak said. Right? Which I do have I do have a document on it. But yeah. Welcome, Naoto Kuro. We're looking at something else briefly for a sec, though. This is discharging combat. Yeah, you get the little snake turtle. Okay, his skill. What does his skill do? Oh, the PGR and TOF. Ah, I see. Yeah. He has summons. Mm-hmm. The main skill will summon 4 pillars shooting black souls flying towards you. Okay. Oh, so then that's what it does, right? Because his matrices, they give you another one. Somewhere here. Yeah, his 2-piece. The limit of the number of snake chained members will increase by +1. Uh-oh. Looks like he has the same problem Robilia has with the crystals. Right? You're gonna need to get the 4-piece. Well, the 2-piece specifically. So you can have 1 extra snake chain member. But if you have the 2-piece, you might as well get the 4-piece because you're gonna need a background set anyways for the full thing. When you're already there. So there's that. No, that one's just a table of all his skills. Okay, so these are the pillars right there. Those things. They're bouncing around here and they do damage. In order to use this skill to its full potential, you have to hit and deflect all the black souls to the pillars by pressing the main skill button to deflect the black souls. Okay. Unique skill. What's the unique skill? Oh, hold something? Oh, that looks cool. I don't think that's even as practical though. Once the black soul successfully deflected, the pillars will light up. Casting dash attack combo will activate and enter the yin-yang state. This state has 3 charges of base attacks on a cooldown of 200 seconds. Open world, okay. An execute move, yeah. Yeah, but who cares? Who cares about the execute move when you can just use Fiona anyways? Wait, there's the wall running relic. Right, he's just using the wall running relic there. Too bad he's not going over like his full kit. Because his full kit's a lot more interesting. Alright, we can go look at it after. But yeah, he has summons and a domain. Because like you're not gonna be doing any of that normal attack stuff. You're not. At least if that's what his kit looks like. Like if what I saw ends up being what it is. But the whole Dark Souls totem things, they change it so you need 1 Dark Soul reflected instead of 4. Yeah, that's a lot better. Right? But like he's mostly gonna be what, background DPS? Right? Because I don't think anyone's actually gonna make use of that all that stuff there. Especially when you're fighting bosses and stuff, I don't think the execute's even gonna work over just using Fiona. Fiona's A3 for execute instead. Especially because it's a lot faster once you hit the HP threshold. At least by CN standards, because things have an absurd amount of HP there. Right, it's probably weaker than, say. Yeah. You need the great sword. Is karma weak? Okay. Alright. So there's Fiona's doing the discharge now. I guess. Wait, if she wanted to do the tallest model, then you should have used Rebellia. Alright, we have the kit here. He has Mold Breaker. That's the passive thingy. It's the similar thing to what Garnet has. And the other one, they just called it Mold Breaker, I guess. Clearly, because it's Mold Breaker, it'll ignore things like Wonder Guard. Wait, no, it's not a Pokemon. Alright, his 1-star, right? Each time Grievous is triggered, Snakebite will deal 100% to the target. Okay. Oh, they put a cooldown in it. I think I know why. Of course, they put a cooldown on the 1-star. Because otherwise, Ganano would just infinitely trigger A1. It would just become like infinite damage if they didn't put a cooldown here because of Ganano's thing. Right, it's for Ganano, they put that there. The attack growth, cool. Mighty Wind hits a target, becomes a member of the Snake Chain. Okay. When shattering a shield or killing the thing, triggers morale break. Okay, so his advancements don't look too important, right? I think it's just really the 1st star and that's it. Maybe A3's QOL. But like the other ones don't sound very important here. Right. Yeah, that's just his normal attack, his dodge. And here's a skill. Very wordy. Causes a fissure vacuum thingy, dealing damage. And then gain a 20% physical damage increase. You get a buff here. Right, cool. You're not gonna make use of that super armor. Doesn't really matter. Right, because you can just swap out anyways. It's just put the skill in, use it to get the buff and whatnot. And then you just do background damage, right? That's pretty much all you're doing here. The Devoid of Me was the execute thing. We're not gonna really care about that, but the Snakebite and Snake Chain and Mighty Wind, that's what you're doing. Right? Like it's these 3 things. That's what he's for. They changed the 5-star advancement to something where around damage reduction for 30 seconds when you cast a skill. Yeah, so it's all just quality of life stuff. It's more survivability. Right? Like what? You get Ganano's A1 gets you a shield, but you also get a shatter boost. And that one you'll just take a little bit less damage. Right? That's cool. It's not super important. It's not like Robilia, where she's basically like Cobalt B to Electric Boogaloo. Actually. Right? Cobalt to Electric Boogaloo. That's what Robilia is. Right? Because you need A3 on Fenrir, you need 4-piece Robilia, and then you need A5 on Robilia too. Right? That's just like what? You needed A6 on Ruby, and then you needed A6 on Cobalt back then. You didn't necessarily need 4-piece Cobalt, but it helped too because of how big a Ruby is. Oh, well, back then. Right? It's almost like that. Right? You need significant investment in another unit on top of heavy investment on the same unit. For this one, let's see. Snakebite. Summons a totem to rush towards the target, dealing damage and making it a member of the snake chain. They can be a maximum of 4 members, and it is dispelled when the battle state is ended. Right, Snakebites restore 3.5% of your max HP in team play, and solo play increases to 7%. Okay, that's cool. You get a little bit of self-healing. That's nice. Right, the snake thingy, you get a little bit of self-healing, and it deals damage. We're not gonna get 300% damage for each of the bouncing thingies, or whatever it is. They're not gonna give that to us. Snake chain, though. When the target, the locked-on target is a member of the snake chain, 30% of the damage caused by the foreground weapon is transmitted to all snake chain members, including itself. Cannot exceed a certain portion of your health. Right, the element that damaged the foreground weapon, Grievous, can be transmitted through the snake chain. Okay, so it's just like, it's like a huge AoE boost for Ganano. Right, because you're just gonna use Ganano with it as the on-field. You're not gonna use Zeke on-field, you're gonna use Ganano on-field. And then you're gonna have all this stuff transfer over. That's basically what it sounds like here. And you have, it makes it easier to even spread your Grievous around. Right, it turns your single target into AoE there. Which is nice. When a locked on target is a member of the snake chain, we already read that part. When the locked target is inflicted with a Grievous, snake chain members will have Grievous duration refreshed. Okay. Easy permanent Grievous, though that wasn't the problem with Ganano anyways. You always had Grievous up. Apparently a thing on the test server, but you're not too sure about it. I see. I think though, like realistically, you're probably gonna want to do Ganano main DPS. I don't really see a reason to use him as a main DPS unless his normal and dodge attack multipliers are absurd. Unless they're like super absurd, I don't see a reason you'd want to. And then for global, right? Ganano's, if you want to get the stuff from Ganano's damage transferred over, you'd have to have Ganano on field anyways. And then Mighty Wind, Snake Chain members will deal Snake Bite, 30% of damage to nearby targets, including itself. Right? And then every time you inflict Grievous, you just deal even more damage. I'm pretty sure this meant to say 100% of attack. Right, I think you just really need, what, A1 or A3 on Zeke? Right. Maybe get his 4-piece matrices. You get his 4-piece matrices, A1, A3. And then you have Ganano and you're good to go. That's what it sounds like here. Though who knows what'll happen when it hits global. Right, who knows what'll happen. We'll have to wait and see on that. But hey, at least we saw the things there. Alright, what did he have to say here? I'm curious.
The other video, when he was talking about
This is 12 days
he
ago.
was
Oh.
a little bit, but now apparently he played the game for 700 hours in total. Which,
700,
okay,
yep.
Let's see.
That's not a
How
lot.
long have you played it for? So
Yeah, global, he better not arrive assassinated. I don't think he'll be destroyed. I think he'll be fine. I think he'll be fine on global. Right? Ganano ended up like being kind of insane on global. Her on-field damage, her main thing, right, is whatever, but her off-field damage is absurd. Right?
Necrit's first Genshin video.
Like what? We look at global Ganano. Oh wait, this is not global numbers. What the hell are they doing here? They put the wrong numbers here. But like, yeah, Ganano is just like, global Ganano is just better LAN. Except physical, so you get Grievous. And because of it's a better LAN and stuff like that, and it's just more off-field damage, Ganano Altered is just really insane on global. I've pretty much been playing that recently. Just Ganano Altered comp. Right, because it's like having Lan Altered and Claudia Altered mixed together. But instead of umbrellas, you have tentacles. Right, because like the tentacles do 115% attack per hit. Right, and then you use the skill, it'll just speed it up for 12 seconds to hit twice as fast. But then you also get Universal Resonance for 15% damage bonus. And then you have Grievous on top. Meanwhile, Lan is just what? Her burn is 105% attack. And that's it. Right. Okay, let's go see the video.
3 weeks, and is there another one or no? Yeah? Yeah, for the first time, so 700 hours in 3 months. That's doable if you have a mental illness, and let's be real, look at the He definitely does. Let's find out.
Mhm.
700 hours to find its flaws. I feel like it takes what? 5 seconds to see the in-game currency purchase tab to find it, but what did
Yep.
you find in 700 hours? I guess we about to find the out.
Beat Genshin Impact. A bold
No,
statement.
Tectone is lying. It doesn't take 7 seconds. It takes like an hour, because then they'll bring you up to then they'll let you once you get past the tutorial, they'll be like, oh yeah, here you go. Here's where you go spend all your things. Here's where all the when you get past the tutorial to then spend. 7 seconds is a bit of an exaggeration, though. It's more like an hour.
Statement? Maybe. A very subjective statement?
Okay.
Definitely. But I did it. A bit over 4 months ago,
Yep.
I started playing Genshin Impact for the first time. And looking back at my first time experience, it is funny to see what points
That is
I was
true,
focusing on.
hyperbolic.
Like,
Mhm.
remember when I was wondering if the reason why the healing statues have a limit is because it is going to be a time gate later? Well, now I'm just wondering, why is it there? So
Yeah.
yeah, 4 months later, I
Hey, bro, I'm wondering the same thing, man. I'm wondering the same thing.
can say that after crawling through this very confusing hole, I came out on the other side with all the major story quests complete, a few reputations maxed out, quite a few 5-star characters on my account
There you
while
go.
staying free to play, and
Free
with
to
the
play?
final floor of the Spiral Abyss cleared.
There you go.
And that's all while amassing 700 hours played. Throughout this journey, every time I talk
That
about
is-
Genshin, people
A absurd amount of time.
Yeah,
mention
700
I am
hours?
overly positive about
Wait,
everything.
in 3 months.
But that's
Okay.
because it was all a setup for this moment.
Okay. What happened? Okay, Necro, what happened? Now, once again, it's not that I get excited for people to have a negative opinion of Genshin. I like when people have a realistic
Only 700, yeah.
Because the honeymoon phase is strong in this game. So what's your opinion now?
Because today we are not gonna talk about the amazing combat or the great events.
Yep.
We are going to talk about the garbage. And that goes for both the gameplay and the story. So strap
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah.
Okay, let's hear it, baby. I'm good to go.
Yeah, that
Please,
Inazuma
God.
story made less sense than being BFFs with a giant with an orc warlord at the end of Warlords of Draenor. That expansion, even though he tried to invade your home planet, and then you're best friends because you stopped some green orc guy who wanted everyone to overdose on Mountain Dew and Doritos.
Just talk about how cringe it is that people laugh at Paimon emergency food. Holy shit, please God, bring up the dialogue bloating. Like, dude, you
The
know what I
dialogue
would
is awful,
prefer?
yeah.
Instead of like these 4 to 5 hour like a story quest, just make them 30 minutes with no dialogue bloating. I would enjoy them so much more.
Yeah.
Just like get to the point. Don't waste my time. Just let me have. I would rather have a short good experience than a long bad experience. Like holy
Yep.
shit.
Get ready, because it's not often you can see me mad or disappointed.
Okay.
But today
Let's get it,
is
baby.
gonna be one of those days. Just like it goes for every new Genshin player, my journey started with the story. By all means, the story is the true raw experience here.
Yep.
If Genshin does anything at all, it is telling stories for their characters.
Yep.
And that's for the better or much, much worse.
Mostly the much
It
much
is
worse.
much worse because the reality is that Genshin
Oh,
has
I
one
do
of the most
too.
complex
Oh, I do
dynamic fun
too.
combat systems
Mhm.
out of at least the top 50 games ever made. It's a joy to do.
I
And
don't
they say,
think
well,
so.
you can't do it because you're gonna have to deal with story. And then they take the story and they have what 40 characters, and then they say, oh yeah, we're 2.5 years into the game. Let's tell a story about a shop NPC for 3 hours. For
Yeah, exactly. They'll tell you a story about some stupid shop NPC for like 10,000 years, and they'll hold you hostage while you do it, even though it's completely pointless.
for 3 hours. Here's a crazy.
And like, it's not as if I've, don't mind games with a lot of story, right? I mean, I'll bring this up all the time, right? The amount of dialogue in Trails of the Sky. Because if you want some crazy dialogue branches, right? I believe second chapter. Where was it? Mm-hmm. Whatever, I don't remember where I found it before. But, like, it had so much dialogue that the translator almost killed himself. Right? I mean, if you really are curious, you could probably watch this guy's video on it. On the second Trails in the Sky game. Because it is really interesting what happened. But let's just say it had a really rough localization, like, process to get localized. Yes, he almost killed himself. Imagine you have to, like, you're translating a game, right? But you have more dialogue than 3 Lord of the Ring books. Yeah, the game has more dialogue. You have to translate it than the 3 Lord of the Ring books. It has more. This is the second Trails in the Sky game. And, like, the series only gets, it only gets, more built up on from there. Right? Well, except for the third, Trails in the Sky, the third. That one's a lot shorter. But that was mostly meant to rump, thing. The game is really good, and so is the story there. But, like, it doesn't have the problem that Genshin does. Right? Like, it has its reasons to be there, and it doesn't stray from being off topic, unlike Genshin's story. Where it's just there for the difference is, it's there because there's a reason for it, but Genshin's is more like, it's because they have to sell the next gacha character, and for no reason. That's it. There's like a difference there. It's more like, it's completely related to what you're doing, and it's not a distraction. Right? But, like, the whole point with the series is, like, they're building up on top of it. It's like the stories between specific areas on a continent, and then each game in the series is based off of a different section of that. Right? You didn't write that much dialogue describing rocks, trees, and mountains. Yeah, that's his jam. Well, by dialogue, I meant, like, more text. Like, just all of that stuff in there. But yeah, describing rocks, trees, and mountains. That's fair. But still, it's a lot of text. But, like, when we're talking about dialogue, we're talking about, like, actual text you have to read. Because there is no voice acting in the Trails in the Sky games. They didn't get voice acting in the series until Trails from Zero and Trails to Azure, but that's Japanese only. They only started dubbing it in Trails of Cold Steel. Story about a random NPC who can't find his quarter. You're called by a lawyer. Alright. Just make sure it wasn't a 50 Mira coin. He's not gonna find that 50 Mira if Crow took it.
Idea. Here's a crazy idea. If you're watching Dragon Ball Z with Goku, Krillin, Gohan, Piccolo, Vegeta, Majin Buu, Cell, Frieza, Tien, Yamcha, Bulma, Chi-Chi, that's like what, 10, 12? Would you want to watch? Hold up. The tax quest was 4 hours. Would you want to watch 4?
Oh, it's the tax quest. All right, I remember that one. Oh yeah, that thing was awful. I just ended up using an auto clicker to get through the text. I'm like, at this point, I just want to get through it. I remember when I was like stuck doing that.
Episodes about a shopkeeper in that world. The answer: no.
You see, previously,
Yeah.
you might have heard me saying that Genshin has some of the best stories told in gaming. Which is a statement I do believe is true.
Yeah, I think the Inazuma Raiden Shogun quest was a Genius quest. Good.
I thought it was awful. the freaking rating quest. I did not like it, or rather, I thought it was just stupid when I looked back at it. Because it just made no sense. But you go to Inazuma, right? You go through all the trouble to get there, and then you just end it really quickly with the power of friendship after getting kicked off of the island. Because you just got in the way. It's like they were trying to build up for something, but you got the beginning of the story and then you skipped to the end, but got 2 ads in between because they had to sell Ayaka anyway, Mia.
From start to finish, the story of Kazuha gaining the new vision, the loss of his friend.
The favorite part was when she attacks you. Clearly it's because of what she pulled out. Clearly you were just looking at the... You were just looking at the booba. If that's what you were looking for, then sure, it got plot there. Right? It has plot. I remember I saw you... I've seen this old meme. Anime plot. Right? This is what you were there for, right? The plot. The plot. Perfectly large, oversized titties. Okay, let's go back to it. That's why you liked it, right? It's about the plot.
Due to the Raiden Shogun overcoming that, unlocking the new vision in order to overcome the Raiden's thrust was insane. The Lumine walking down from the Inazuman temple with like the different like black and whites and like the scattered mind, the blurred vision, like it was even good. Even Paimon was good for that little bit. But that shit was good. Problem is, I don't think we've gotten anything of that quality in a long time. And yeah, and the killing
Of course I caught you guys.
The baddest bitches in gaming, but that's okay. Her and Bendy still have a great time off stream.
Why does he remember every single detail? Don't ask me.
Some really strong points.
That's what I said.
Chasm has an excellent story with even better side quests, and Sumeru has some incredible hits, especially Nahida's quest, which is simply referred to as the loop.
I think Nahida's quest...
I hated that. Oh god, that was awful.
It was awful.
Nahida's quest? I'd rather watch Haruhi Suzumiya's Endless 8 twice. I'd rather sit down and watch Haruhi's Endless 8 twice than play the Nahida quest. I would rather watch Endless 8 twice. The entire 8 episodes of Endless 8, I would rather watch it twice. And the only reason why is because it's the same story, but at least it wouldn't take as long. Yeah, that thing was awful. No, I remember when I was playing it, like, it was so boring, it put me to sleep on stream. But I also, at the same time, I got Vietnam flashbacks of when I watched the Haruhi Suzumiya anime, and was put in front, and went through Endless 8. Except Endless 8 doesn't even have that long of a runtime. Right? Each episode is around 19 minutes long on Endless 8. Right? The quest took more than 5 hours. Endless 8 is what? 8 episodes times 19 minutes. Right? Divide that by 60. That's 2.5 hours. You multiply it by 2. I think it was closer to 6 hours for the Nahida quest. This was a bit over 5 hours. You could probably shave off a little bit more time if you skip the anime opening and ending. You could probably go down to 18-minute runtime, 17, we'll say 17 and a half. 17 and a half times 8 episodes, right? 140 minutes, divided by 60, right? 2.383 hours, right? You double that length to watch it twice. Now you're under 5 hours. Actually, no cap. You can watch Endless 8 from Haruhi Suzumiya in a marathon twice. and you'd be finished with it before you got through the Nahida quest. Yeah, sure, they got pretty character design, but that's it. Like, I thought they were straight up trolling when they were like, here's the quest. Out of all the stories they could rip off, ugh. Out of all the stories they could rip off, they had one of the worst things they could do.
That's just my opinion. I did Nahida's quest, and it was kind of just like, let me rephrase that. It was 80% bad, 20% good.
No, it was 99% bad, 100% rip off, 1% wasting, 1% put me to sleep. That's the quest.
The pacing of that quest was not good. The moments were good. But
No,
the
they're
pacing
not.
was horrible. Not
The pacing was horrible,
no,
yes.
I did. You started, you go to the shopkeep, you notice different objects, and then all of a sudden you go back in time, and then you go back and you do the shopkeep, and you see the objects, and you go back again, and then you say, wait a minute, I've been here before. You predict the future, yada, yada, yada. Fake or other Nahida dies, real Nahida lives, blah, blah, blah. You wake up. Like, shit like that. That was
Yeah, the place of it there. Yes, it rips off specifically Endless 8 from Haruhi Suzumiya. Instead, so basically, the Endless 8 storyline from Haruhi Suzumiya, they were celebrating, it was the last day of summer before they had to go back to school. Instead, it was a festival, right? They were celebrating a specific day in the festival that was taking place. They just changed it. It was like some big event there, right? Some holiday thing there. And they were like, yeah, they were celebrating. Oh, yeah, don't watch it. If you're gonna watch Haruhi Suzumiya, as soon as you get to the Endless 8, if you're gonna binge watch it, watch half of the first episode and then skip 8 episodes and watch the other half of the 8th episode. Don't put yourself through the torture of watching the entirety of Endless 8. It's not great. Again, people thought they were like literally trolling back then. But hey, for something that was like, it came out in 2009. They were ahead of their time with the trolling there when they came out with it. But yeah. Like, I don't mind time travel stuff in video games where you're going back and forth and you have to go try to clear something to stop something from happening, right? You had games like Zelda Majora's Masks, right? That was its own thing, right? You have to try to stop the moon from falling. That whole thing. That was cool for what it was, right? And it wasn't like boring and tedious because you're trying to figure things out and you're making progress. You're always making progress there, but that's its own thing, right? But it reminded me so much of Haruhi Suzumiya's Endless 8. Yeah.
That one?
Oh, that's the Archon quest, not her character? Oh, wait, there's a different one? The Nahida story quest is very good? Really? Okay. Well, then maybe when I go back on 4.0, maybe we'll play it. Maybe we'll try it.
One was amazing. But while these big moments in the story are amazing, the way you get
That's the only reason you're still going.
can be painful.
I mean, if I wanted to look at pretty art, I can just look at pretty art anywhere I want. Right? There's pretty art all over the place. You can easily find that stuff. And there's even some cultured websites where you can find some cultured art. If you know what I mean, too. And they can be even more pretty, or even prettier. So...
Thank you for admitting it. Holy shit. God, I feel like everybody's just waking up. The pacing in Honkai Star Rail was incredible. Like, you know what's also crazy? Like, people will act like what I'm asking for is unreasonable. No, it's not. Because even the Honkai Star Rail devs, aka Hoyoverse, realize that 2 of the quests in the main story shouldn't be there, so they're editing it out, making them side quests that you can go do if you want, but they're kind of keep it short and concise. That way the new player experience is great. They need to do the same thing for Genshin Impact and get rid of all the filler and just have all the main shit. Like Dragon Ball Z Kai that shit, bro. Just make the good moments only happen and then make all that other shit filler.
The best example is Inazuma. And here, just know that I am going to spoil the very beginning, which, to be honest, as you'll see, is gonna be totally fine. When you arrive in this beautiful region, in order to get the great parts of the story, you have to run around and get a pass that lets you freely walk around. To get it, you first have to run around and help people deal with taxes for 3 hours. You then have to learn about
The fact that people
Yep, you had to help people do taxes for 3 hours. That thing was awful.
accept that shit is crazy. What do you mean? What do you mean you don't want to do taxes for 3 hours? AKA
You know what? I think some people would, but not that. I get it. Taxes for 3 hours, fine. But this isn't this game. I get it. You know what? Some people want to do taxes for 3 hours. I got you. That exists for you. Tax Heaven 3000 is a game that exists. You can even use it to file your real world taxes if you live in the US. This is a thing. Someone actually made a tax filing dating simulator, and it will actually file your taxes. This is a thing that exists. So, you know what? Sure. I'll give them that. You know what? Maybe someone will want to file their taxes in a game. I get it. Fine. But why would you do it in Genshin when you can do this? They clearly know what they're going with here. They even got a Dakimakura. Right? They got a Daki over there. Right? Oh, they're sold out, so you can't get that anymore, unfortunately, if that was what you were into. Yeah, single-handedly file your taxes with this. Well, it's a thing that exists, though I don't know if they're gonna update it for next year, because this was for last year's tax season, right? Filing for 2022. Hopefully they'll update it again for the next year for you guys, right? But yeah, this is a thing that exists. Yeah, it won't, because they have to update it for 2023. Right? But you could look at it for fun, I guess. It exists.
the entire length of a Lord of the Rings movie. Good God, Necrit, thank you for noticing this shit, because I don't know how anybody else doesn't.
the conflict between the local houses for the next 2 hours. Then things get a little bit more interesting as you learn about who Raiden is, before it gets to the part where you set up fireworks for 4 hours.
Yep.
Honestly, I know there were more chores in between these points. But
Oh,
my
there
brain
were.
blocked out the memories because it's trying to protect me. What I know as a fact.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Dude, there was a copy pasta in my chat. This one, dude. Oh my God, the blacksmith. Excuse me, sir. Are you Anemona Togu of the Anemona Smithy? Not right. I'm Amemona Togu of the Amenema Smithy. And that's my son, Amenema Dipshit. You must be here for my nephew, Amenemama Nemamanona, and his sister, Amenoma Minomnama Mamamona of the Anemamamona Mimanomamoma store. If you played Inazuma, you remember that quest? Oh my God. Put me out of my misery.
Is that there was a total of 10 hours of setup before you got to the great part of the story of the region, which wouldn't be an issue if the payoff was godly. But truth be told, specifically in Inazuma, the finale was simply really good. But there is no way this can justify 4 hours of setting up fireworks.
If you
Everything that was in the setup had nothing to do with it. To me, my brain was like, this is just an ad. They want to sell Yoimi at $400 a copy. Clearly. This has nothing to do with the story.
think Genshin Impact does not have a pacing issue, you are insane. I'm so proud of the crit right now. I am so goddamn proud of the crit. It's insane.
I know they were important.
And do you want to know why it's so important that like I get people to acknowledge this? Is because it is so easily fixable. It's ridiculous. Just remove the quest, barring like maybe Tepe and that other chick from Sumeru where you like she like dies and shit. Like NPCs dying, like those are generally fine quests. Like just edit those quests out, make them side quests that people can go do optionally, but don't make people sit through that to progress. That's insane.
Because they were used to distract the guards. But 4 hours? And that's not even counting the storyline of the entire Commission War. A massive war that is supposed to shape the future of this.
Yeah, you'd think there'd be like a storyline on the war thing, right? This is what I was complaining about, part of it too. But nope. You just go together and sing Kumbaya at the end, and you have the power of friendship bullshit. After you went through all those ads, you saw this, but this didn't happen. No, none of this happened here.
Region. But due to technical limitations, the game only shows us a 5v5 battle.
Oh my god.
5v5 battle. Oh yeah, that's too.
Bro. It was so bad. Oh my god. You know what it reminds me of? Like Honkai Star Rail. I'm gonna glaze them real quick. Oh my god, I love it so much. Honkai Star Rail overcame this issue where like Bronya was supposed to do like a massive speech, right? So what they did was they just put like slapped in a big picture of what it was supposed to look like because the technical limitation of mobile games. Circumvent the issues with smart ideas that your other team is doing, bro. It's insane.
So yes, sometimes the game can flop really heavily on the immersion, but that's not the point for now. The point is, sometimes the story can drag a lot, and that's for two reasons.
All the time.
First of all, Genshin relies on their gacha system, which means one thing. They have to promote their characters.
Yep.
But that's all they do.
A lot of the time, you end up with a lot of characters who are forced into a story.
Yep.
Not because they would necessarily enhance the story
They
experience,
don't.
but because
How many of the characters here are actually relevant to the story? Let's see. Okay, Raiden's relevant, sure. Zhongli, sure. The main character, sure. Who else is important? You know what? Partially, we'll give Kokomi and Sarah over there, sure. Mona is not relevant. Venti's relevant. D-Luke only for a little bit at the start, fine. Fischl's irrelevant. Eula's completely irrelevant. Razor's irrelevant. Hu Tao's barely relevant. Child is relevant because you fought him in there as a story boss. Who else in this thing is relevant? Albedo and what's her face? Sucrose, they're irrelevant. Jiangling is irrelevant. Kazuha is barely relevant. Right? Sure, we'll give them Kick W and Ganyu, fine. Kaya is relevant there, sure. Lisa was there because at the beginning, and Amber is there. But yeah, Yoimiya here, she's irrelevant. She's completely irrelevant. Alright. Barbara and Jean, they're basically just NPCs in the background. Well, to be fair, so is Kaya, so is Lisa, basically. Yeah, Chongyun and Jingcho over here, they're irrelevant. Jinyan, completely irrelevant too. Right, how many of them are, like, actually relevant? Yeah, Noelle, she's completely irrelevant. Yeah, Toma's basically an NPC in the background. Ayaka might as well be one too. Right? Heck, they didn't put Ayato into the game until much, much later. After Ayaka released as well. That's what they did there too, I remember. Right, like a lot of these things are more like background NPCs that are just forced into the story. Right? Heck, Ningguang barely even had a presence in the Leeway story. She was kind of just forced in there at one point. She's basically just an NPC. Like most of them here, they might as well just be background NPCs. They're not really relevant at all.
it is a 5-star character. they have to give them as much spotlight as possible.
Oh yeah, Klee's another one, completely irrelevant too.
True.
In my opinion, Yoimiya is the perfect example here. Honestly, she is such a great character.
She is.
But her story should have been her own character quest.
I
There
agree.
is
Yeah.
no reason to force her into the Archon quest so
Yeah, they
brutally.
just forced
and I
in
do
there.
believe that might have soured the character for some people, which later got saved because she's a really good DPS. Thankfully, later, Hoyoverse realized that forcing characters into the story no matter what is not a great idea. And so
True.
for some of the new characters, instead of just forcing them into the main story, it seems like they either put them into events, which usually
Well, see, the thing is, Nikrit, is because that's a 4-star, right?
Yeah.
They might not fit a 4-star.
The 4-star they won't force.
You know, all
But the 5 stars they're gonna force.
5-star, they just throw them in there.
Yeah, the 5 stars they just force
she's
it.
not in there because she ain't a moneymaker there, buddy. Just want to correct you there, big guy.
usually get their own stories, or for the 4 stars they give them the hangout quests. But then there is the other issue that
Nobody does the hangout quest. Let me rephrase that.
Yeah.
Less than 10% of the players do the hangout quest.
Genshin has when it comes to his stories, and it's still a really big one. It is an issue that stayed in the game till this day. And that's the fact
What's that?
no matter what conversation you are in, be it a big Archon quest or a lead up to what's happening in a region,
Please say Paimon obliterates all immersion. Please
Oh, yeah.
shit on Paimon.
in the vast majority of cases, they say a lot. And yet they say so little.
Yep.
I can't be the
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they
this
just
is
say a
called
lot of
dialogue bloating. It's
filler
for example,
dialogue
what am I
bloat.
drinking? Oh, it's water.
No. This is basically what it's like. It's like them saying, "Oh, that's not salt there. That's basically." It's like them going like and exaggerating, like extending it. Instead, they might as well just change every mention of salt in Genshin to sodium chloride. Any mention of hydro or water, right? That stuff. They might as well just say dihydrogen monoxide. They might as well just like describe everything like and split it up. They might as well do that at this point if they want to buff, text bloat their stuff more, right? They might as well just replace water everywhere with dihydrogen monoxide. They might as well replace, mention of like other things of like salt, right? They had the salt quest. They might as well just say, "Oh, that's sodium chloride," because they really like the word bloat, the dialogue bloat so much. They might as well just bloat it more at this point, right? They might as well. Or solid water thing. Sure.
What are you drinking? Oh, so it all comes back to my childhood where I sat next to this
I wouldn't say smart Chinese people made it, but whatever.
nice, beautiful river called Chestnut Ridge Creek. And as I sat there looking upon it every day, I only thought of one thing and one thing alone. What could possibly quench my thirst? I looked towards my aunt and uncle, and they looked at me from heaven. They died. Yes, they brought it back to 1962, the days the Hilichurls first walked the earth. Shut the
Yeah, that's basically them talking about water there.
up, bro.
It
Get it,
just
dude?
doesn't
You only
matter.
notice this, right? There are times when the dialogue just drags, which really sucks because this also happens during the big storylines, which I really liked.
Yep, and the worst thing is, and I'm hoping he brings it up, the dialogue drags, and then you know what happens? Paimon says it again.
Yep,
She doubles it
Paimon
up.
makes it
Like,
worse.
no matter what plot twist happens or what setup happens, everything has to be explained. Exposition is like 80% of the dialogue.
Yup.
What's crazy is that you can easily cut the dialogue in half. The
You can
story-
cut it by 90% and still get the point across. No, cutting it in half is one thing. You can cut it by like 95% and you get the whole point across. It is just filler fluff for most of it.
story would stay, and in many cases, it might even be better.
Yeah?
Because it would actually help with the pacing. In movies
Yup.
and
You have to be thankful to Genshin because it gave birth to Honkai Star Rail. Nah.
and entertainment media in general. There is a golden saying
there
that
was a-
separates good
I wouldn't say it would make it 10 out of 10. I would not, because there's still its other issues. But whatever, that's besides the point.
and bad storytelling. Show.
Don't tell.
Exactly, show, don't tell. This isn't the freaking book. You have to show, don't tell.
It's like when they say, oh, I remember it 200 years ago, there was a
200, yeah, like if it was another game, right? If they were gonna be like, okay, here's an old story, they'd actually have you play it, right? I remember, like, I used to play a lot of World of Warcraft back in the day, right? There were a lot of times in certain parts where they're like, where NPCs would have like this long, crazy storyline, I remember, except they went with the show don't tell approach, where like, I remember even, they always kept doing it. I remember the most recent time from when I last played it, I was playing during the Legion expansion. They were trying to talk about what happened over 10,000 years ago, right? Instead of just being like the Genshin approach where they're like, blah, 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 here's just boring dialogue to say the whole thing about how they had this water from this mountain that was from an inactive volcano or something, whatever, right? Instead, they were like, okay, we're talking about this guy with the big antlers. So they have you play around as this Tauren with the big antlers, the big moose antlers, and how he was a hero or whatever, right? You actually had to play as him, and they were like, you were going through the battles or whatever against all those demons that you had to murder, right? They did the show instead of the don't tell. You had the narration in the background, but that was all while you were actually playing the game. Oh yeah, there was like another one again. Remember? Yeah, when I was playing Trails in the Sky, right? Trails in the Sky, even Trails in the Sky the third, right? It was a lot of it was like more of like background, a world building stuff behind everything, behind all the characters and everything. But again, the entire portions when it was like you went into like a portal mirror and this is the events that happened in a specific area. Again, they went with the show don't tell. So like they were still telling the story, but you actually played through it, right? I never talked about PGR story. I just skipped a bunch of it because I can go look at it later with no consequence.
a war. There were dragons. Just show a cutscene of the war. Just
Just show the cutscene. Heck, make the war playable.
don't tell us about it. Just show us.
Yeah.
Show us the war. And if you can't show us, then don't tell us. Okay?
Yeah.
We don't want to hear all this shit.
A rule that tells the writers to show people what's going on and let them realize what's happening. By doing so, your viewers engage with the story from the side of the beholder. In Genshin, this immediately gets thrown out the window when
Yeah, 'cause that never
Paimon appears
happens.
on screen. And
But Paimon, there's no such thing as show don't tell on it in Genshin. It's only just tell don't show.
she explains every single tiny detail you might have missed with very long and complicated sentences.
That are completely pointless.
Just take Paimon out of the game.
Just kill Paimon. Get rid of her. Actually, just kill her. Yeah, kill her. Put her in the pot. Feed her to the hilly trolls. Who cares? Just get rid of her.
Or Ark, or Lumine, or Aether get hit in the head, and they go back in time, and Paimon never existed, right? Just make it to where Paimon...
Oh, the calling of Strathholm. Yeah, that was another one. Again, they had you play through it, right? Instead of telling you, oh, this is what happened in Strathholm. No, they made it into a dungeon, right? The Caverns of Time dungeon, except instead they're like, okay, why are we here? Oh, wait, we have the infinite dragons, right? The infinite dragons want to stop this event from happening. So you have to stop them from stopping it from happening, right? So you go around assisting Arthas, and you do that culling. You go kill all the zombies, right? They had the same thing with the Escape from Durenhold one, right? When you rescue Thrall, There was the one, the opening of the Dark Portal one. Again, you played through it. I remember. There was the one, the Well of Eternity one, right? And they had the cool little Easter egg. If you had the Warglaives and you passed by Illidan in there, he'd be like, oh, you seem prepared. Right? If you had the Warglaives equipped in there, which was a cool little Easter egg because it was from before he got the Warglaives. Right? What else was there? They had Dragon Soul in there, but that was its own mess because they were like, oh, we needed the Dragon Soul thing to kill him. So they had to go to the past or something. They had to grip it from the past. That was its own different thing. Oh, what else was there? There was the... They had the... Oh, they had the Battle Mat Hojel. That one was also a raid, right? You went and replayed that event too from Warcraft 3. Again, it was like, it was more of a, instead of, they could just tell you all the lore. Instead, no, you can, they're just showing it to you. Right?
Never existed, and then at the end of the game, our goal is to save Paimon to bring her back, and then that's how you can retcon all of these stories and all of these completely unnecessary.
We were just watching this random video I found. But yeah.
Dialogue quest.
Like, yeah, Paimon actually does have some great scenes in the story.
Did she?
This is not one of her stronger sides. And in case Paimon is not available, my favorite case of telling, not showing, is when the screen goes black and there is a text that pops up to tell you what's happening, like it's a silent movie from the 1920s.
Yes. Mm-hmm. If there's no Paimon, it might as well be a 1920 silent film. No, I don't think so. Wait, was that in the chat? Did someone say that? If the skip button is so important, why are people, why is the thing in PG or trash? People for Aether better for the story? I don't know. You made an example, okay.
What's strange is that it is obvious that the writers on Hoyoverse are good. They are using proper setups and payoffs. So, are they doing this just to give the game longer content? Well,
Yes.
unfortunately, things get a bit worse. Because you
Yep.
see, while
Really? Wait, what's worse than that? Okay, I'm confused.
the main story of Genshin literally has multiple days of raw, voice-acted conversations, it gets quite bad when you realize that all the side quests are not voice-acted.
Yep.
Yeah.
But they still have the same kind of long conversations.
Mhm.
So should you venture outside of the boundaries of the main story, get ready to read a lot.
A lot.
Dude.
And
you
it's the
wanna know- you
same
wanna know
boring
how I play
dialogue.
My side quest? Here's what my keyboard sounds on my side quest.
Yep. There's no point in reading it.
Praying to God, it just get
Yeah, you're just
get
praying
on
it
with
ends.
Just get on with it.
And I mean a lot. For many of you, this
I'd
absolutely
rather go on a different side quest when in Genshin. The one where I just take the weapon and just kill the NPC. That would be a way better side quest. Just going around and killing all the NPCs. You missed the Mega Man and Metabot days on the GBA? Oh yeah, Mega Man on the Game Boy. Mega Man on the Game Boy. They had a game for kids, if I remember correctly. That had a really fun quote. It had one of the best quotes of all time. I don't know if you guys recognize this, but here you guys go. That's right, the Mega Man game on the Game Boy Advanced. It's all about jacking in, jacking out, and most importantly, jacking off. Yes, this is from a Mega Man Battle Network game. goes through masturbates, written by the cunning linguist. Yes, this is real. This is real. So, if you don't know the whole storyline in Mega Man Battle Network, right? It's like this. It's kind of cringe when you look back at it, but like basically, the internet is this brand new thing that they had. I mean, when the game came out, that was the whole idea. Everyone has their own little net navi, right? So the main character Lan, his dead twin brother, sorry for that spoiler there, was turned into an AI net navi for him, right? And they go connect to various different devices and things, and they called it jacking in and jacking out, and sometimes they even called it jacking off. Because they had like a cable, and they would plug the cable into the terminal. So let's say someone hacked into, your oven, your oven, right? Someone hacked into your oven, and you gotta go stop it. You gotta go eliminate the virus. So you would take your NetNavi, your PET, your personal terminal. You would get the cable. You would plug that into your oven, and then you would go fight off and destroy the virus enemies there. They were probably Mets or something, right? And the characters would say jack in or jack out, right? Log in, log out. Yeah. Here's another thing. They even had an anime, right? They even had an anime. The first 2 seasons of the anime was dubbed. I remember watching it on Saturday mornings as a kid. I don't know if you remember this, but this was, right, they had an anime called Mega Man NT Warrior. We only got 2 seasons. It goes a lot longer. They only dubbed 2 seasons, but I remember watching this. I guess if they counted more things, it's a bit more, but we didn't get Stream, and we didn't get Beast or Beast Plus. We only got NT Warrior, and then we had NT Warrior Access. But like, you can find the full anime out there somewhere. You can go search it, and you'll find those things mentioned there. But yeah, people probably would if virus deletion was as fun as it is in the Mega Man games.
Kills the pace, likely making you skip the dialogue and then look for videos on YouTube to tell you what happened.
That's exactly the best way to do it, if you actually cared. Skip the dialogue, then look on YouTube for what happened later.
Saying how much better content creators, like for example, Ashikai can tell the game's story and lore better than the own company. It's insane. It's insane. I'd much rather just skip the side quest, skip the story quest, and then hear a summary by someone with real passion of their dialogue, rather than
stop what you're doing and jack off immediately.
Or perhaps don't care at all and you do nothing. Leaving the poor cabbages sad because their history is quite cool. But you see...
Oh, the cabbages? Oh, cool. Why don't we just kill them and put them into a salad? Right, you guys want the mushroom cabbage salad? Right, we gotta get the dressing there. Right, you get your whatever dressing you want.
They even stole the Koroks from Breath of the Wild, bro. Come on.
When it comes to the storytelling, there is even more things that we can mention, such as events. In my opinion, the FOMO is not as bad here. At least that's because the pros outweigh the cons.
Yeah, the events FOMOs aren't bad because they don't give you any rewards.
With all the events that come and go,
the events are so dog shit, yeah.
Feels alive. It simply wouldn't feel the same without them. But it's such garbage that actually important lore is locked behind these events.
Yep.
If it was just a side story, for example, like what happened during the lunar celebrations, then sure, you can have most of the story be the day-to-day casual jobs of your characters, while also having some important lore in the middle of it.
I am so
But they don't do
curious
that.
to see how he feels about the actual event gameplay. Like
Oh, yeah.
Fallout and Mario Party Genshin Impact, rather than just, I don't know, more of the gameplay that we play the game for.
I'm totally fine with that. But when the event itself is a core part of setting up the world,
Yep.
that's absolute garbage. For
I
example,
agree.
I have no idea who this guy is. I went through all the stories and
Yeah,
then
'cause he doesn't- he's
randomly
not
appeared in the
important.
middle of an event, and I'm supposed to know him? In my chat, people kept telling me that he's actually gonna spoil a really important part of the story. And I'm just sitting here thinking, I just wanna play the game. Not to mention that even
Yeah.
after I finished the event where he appeared, because I had no context for his
Wait, her skirt? Whose skirt?
story, if he spoiled anything, well, I missed it. So yeah,
Dude, and that's the worst thing. The Albedo Eula Amber, Bennett story quest on Dragonspine was one of my favorite quests in all of Genshin Impact. And figuring out, like, who the real Albedo was. It was so good. And they time gated and then delete it. Like, bro,
The
what
one
did
in the
Eula's
brown?
ass looked so for.
I'm totally
Oh, her. I don't even think that's a skirt. Yeah, Hotel, that's not a skirt. I don't think that's supposed to be a skirt, but that's just a big one-piece thing that she's wearing.
fine with
Right.
that. But
Yeah.
when the event itself is a core part of setting up the world,
Yep.
that's absolute garbage. Even after I finished the event where he appeared, because I had no context for his story, if he spoiled anything, well, I missed it. So yeah,
Yep.
Dude, and that's the worst thing. The Albedo Eula Amber, Bennett story quest on Dragonspine was one of my favorite quests in
Fair
all
enough.
of Genshin
That's
Impact.
true.
And figuring out, like, who the real Albedo was. It was so good. And they time gated and then delete it. Like, bro, what? Dude, Eula's ass looked so fine in those quests. Like, how in the did they that up?
events are great. The way they tell stories is
How
awesome.
in the
Please don't shove important lore into them. I missed 2 years worth of events, and apparently some of that story was quite important. But you know what? Enough talking about the storytelling, let's move on. As I continued on my adventure through the story, the game finally introduced the Spiral Abyss to me. This is where I realized, I guess this is the end game.
Yep.
And so I set it up to be my goal, to beat
the end game of Genshin Impact is quitting the game.
the
Yep.
final floor of the Spiral Abyss. At which point, my viewers were like,
Yep.
yeah, good luck with that. Unless you're a whale
No, Eula is not mommy. You know what Eula looks like? This is Eula. There you go. This is Eula. That's Eula right there. Yep, that's Eula. Right there. There you go. There's Eula. Actually, wait, no. We're gonna fix it. Oh wait, I can't even see it. Never mind. I was gonna change the base 58 speed to 1, and then it would be Eula. No, this is Eula right here. The character Eula is this. This is the character Eula right here. She's this Pokemon. If Eula was a Pokemon, she would be this. Despite having stats like this, and having, you know, a base 150 power head smash, that without taking the recoil, and it's being stab boosted, it's still a bad Pokemon. This thing is garbage. Despite having one of the highest attack stats in the game, and stab Rockhead's head smash. That thing is garbage. Oh, crit rate isn't crit rate doesn't matter here. We're not talking about that. But like, this sounds really great. Like, you look at this the highest attack Pokemon. This thing has like a higher attack stat than like Groudon and shit. Than like a bunch of legendaries. This thing has a higher attack stat than the Sword Doggo, I think. Before it has the Intrepid Sword boost. Right? This thing has an insanely high attack stat. I think it's like in the top 10 highest attack stat of all Pokemon. And there's over 1,000 of them. Right? But this thing is still garbage. Rampardos is dog shit. No. You know why it's dog shit? Base 58 speed and no defenses here. This Pokemon is awful because it's just gonna die before it can attack. The power means nothing if it can't use it. And that's the same situation Eula has. What's the point of having that big nuke at the end when everything dies to a sneeze before you can get to the nuke? And then when you do get to the nuke, if they don't die, a lot of the damage is wasted. It might as well be doing 0 damage. Because, right, it's like if you only need to do 1 damage to the target, but you're doing 1,000,000 damage, you're still only doing 1 damage to the target. But hi there. Welcome, welcome.
See
Right.
you in 3 years. So?
Like, that's why Pokemon like Rampardos are terrible. Because sometimes power isn't everything. Right? Like, you have situations where, like, something like this thing is dog shit, but then you have things like freaking Quagsire, and it's actually decently good. Even though this thing has, like, no stats. Freaking Quagsire has, like, dog shit stats. Even, like, the new Clodsire version, right? That thing still also has awful stats. It has the same stat distribution. It's like, okay, it's rearranged a little bit. Same stat total. Dog shit stats. Still a really strong Pokemon. Like, in the competitive scene. Right, it's like, we go look up Clodsire. Right. Let's go check Smogon. Right, OU tier. Like, people are using it like crazy. Right? A lot of people are using this thing. People are taking it to, like, higher tiers there. Great Pokemon, even with this dog shit stats. But then let's go look at freaking Rampardos. Okay, we go Sword and Shield. Was he? He's not in Sword and Shield. Sun and Moon. PU, 0 usage. This thing has no usage. It's untiered. This thing, with an absurdly high attack stat, has 0 usage. Right? It's not even good enough for PU. It's in the 0 usage tier. Because nobody uses this thing. It's really bad. Right? It's like that monstrous attack stat, right? It's like higher than Groudon. Right? Like, let's see. Like what? Higher than Groudon. Right? Groudon's base 150? It's even higher. Or like what? Oh, wait, I have to change it to this generation. It's almost as high as Zacian Crown's attack stat. Only a little bit, only a little bit less. Here we go. Top 300 attack Pokemon. We'll set it to Gen 8. Yeah, Kartana at 181. Deoxys at 180. Kyurem Black at 170, tied with Zacian. Calyrex, the Ice Calyrex, 165. Rampardos, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, tied for 5th place out of all 1,010 Pokemon, 5th highest attack stat, and like look what it's competing against here, right? Like look, you see this? 5th highest attack stat, and it's dog shit.
Ooh,
Yeah, pure. It's no, actually, I'm pretty sure it's okay. Pure rock type, kind of, but as an offensive type, it's actually quite good. When you have Rockhead's head smash, that's not a problem. The issue is you can't use it because it just dies. But yeah, it has Zen Headbutt. What else does it get? Right? Does it get other coverage? Right, it has Rockhead head smash. No, it has coverage. It has fighting coverage. It has ground coverage. It has steel coverage. No, like, yeah, it has coverage options. What the hell? It even gets surf. I did not know it got surf. What the hell? It got surf too. This thing, it does have coverage options. Right, it's not completely dead in the water. It's just that you can't use it because it just dies. Right? So let's go back to the video.
being the insane person I am, to prove them that I don't have to pull for anything, I decided to do.
I mean, here's something, right? But wasn't like Terrakion like a crazy good Pokemon back in the day? And all it had was like, it didn't have that much coverage either. I forgot how it's spelled. Right, this thing, right? Rock fighting. Yeah, sure, you get it. The only difference, this thing also has stab close combat. Right? It's basically, it doesn't hit as hard, but it also gets stab close combat. But when you have Rockhead Head Smash, you don't really need that much more coverage. Especially with base 165 attack. Yeah, like this thing wouldn't hit as hard, but this thing was fast. The reason why this thing was great, because this thing was fast. Right?
Do it as a free-to-play player.
There you go.
Which made me realize
Amazing.
I had some planning to do. You see, it is true that at the beginning I got a bit lucky. My first ever pull gave me Diluc, whose gameplay I
Yeah, it's super lucky.
liked very much, so I decided to carry him with me to the end of the challenge. But the first banner that popped up when I was playing was for Hu Tao and Yelan, who are allegedly one of the best pyro carries in the game.
Oh yeah,
and
way better.
One of the best
There you go.
hydro DPS supports.
Okay.
And I got them both within like 20 pulls of each other. And after them, I also got
Okay.
Bennett and the Water Boy, which gave me a pretty good
Water
Metacom.
Boy!
So at that point, even though I was a
That team, unironically, is crazy.
free to
Oh no, the making this team better, just don't use Diluc. It's like you improve the team, just don't use Diluc.
play player,
Instantly
my
better
account
team.
Certainly
You just use 3 characters, remove Diluc, the team is drastically improved.
didn't look like it, which made me realize my free-to-play challenge is kinda stupid. Because what's the difference between
No. You got lucky, that's all. If you don't get the lucky RNG there, it's painful. You know what? Here. We're gonna scroll back. Come on. Where was it? Which one was it? I forget which day was it. Oh yeah, I had this whole stream from like way back. 1,100, 1,100 pulls. It was actually more than that. Right? If you want to know the end result, when I did this, I had a C6 Refinement 5 Yai Miko. Right? But, you know, you want to do the math on how much that was. It was more than 1,100, that's for sure. Because I put a plus there, because I just stopped counting partway through. Right? Divide that by what, 51? It's not even 51, it's 50.5. Okay, 21.78. Times that, multiply that by $100. Yeah, that was 2,000, that was almost $2,200. Okay? And that wasn't the only time I did this. Right. Because before I ended up quitting whatever for good, I also had a maxed out Hu-Tao. I had a maxed out Raiden as well. Right, like I had those as well. Like C6 R5. I also got an R5 elegy for the end bow that I used for something else. And I had a couple other constellations on a bunch of other characters too. I know exactly how much it costed. But that's besides the point. If you ever wanted to look at it, I have my old VODs on my channel. They are there. Have fun. Just don't pray enough. No, it's also statistics. Yeah, sure, you may have, once in a while get lucky, but when you're going for a bunch of them, yeah, it's gonna get you in the long run.
Failing and just getting lucky. The difference is none.
Yeah, I'm tashed.
To be exact. But I still had to plan around my pulls. Because the Spiral Abyss requires 2 full teams to beat it. And even though my first team was really stacked, my second team was just random garbage. So if there was something I wanted to pull for, it would have to be for the second team.
Of course.
And yes, at that point I also realized that the gacha system is quite garbage.
Oh
I
yeah,
kinda
it's one of the
accepted it
worst.
for what it is, so at the end of the day, I'm kinda indifferent. It's like going into the liquor store and complaining that they have booze. Regardless, it didn't take long and I rounded up my second team. With my main carry there being...
No, it is
Dumb.
garbage.
There you go.
And even though this
Huge.
meant that I had 2 vape teams, I was happy. Until I hopped into the early floors to test out the team. And I was forced to see the truth. My eyes were forced open.
What happened?
Hu-Tao sucks.
What are you talking about? No, she don't. Wait, do you not have Staphahoma?
It is true that she is really powerful and that she is one of the best DPSs.
Oh, okay. All right. All right.
But my god, her gameplay sucks.
Oh, dude. Dude.
Oh, yeah,
I
that.
agree. I agree. Bro, she's so boring to play. It is what? You have the animation cancel? I'm good, bro. I'm good.
Optimal DPS, you have to charge attack and jump in the middle of the animation to interrupt it.
The most cringe shit ever.
Over and over and over. That's what you do the whole fight. People kept
So
telling
bad.
me, you know, it is what it is. To which
Okay, Asman.
I say, nay, that is not fun. I don't want to cancel animation my way to hell.
Yup.
And so, I threw Hu-Tao into the garbage can and
There you go.
I benched her indefinitely. Yes, I am
There you
aware
go.
that I got lucky and I got her on my first attempt on the banner, but I don't like the gameplay. And if I don't like it, I'm not playing it. Of course, this
Based. Well, you should read the story. Nope, because I
Nope.
don't like it. So I'm not gonna.
decision started a bit of an argument. And this argument made me realize that the Genshin community splits into 2 camps.
Wait, holy shit. So he's got like the whole Genshin experience.
Oh,
Wait, he
oh,
knows?
damn.
He knows about what happens if you say anything negative about the Genshin fan base? This
Oh,
is
they're
crazy.
awful.
He is speed running this shit.
He is speedrunning
Those
it.
who follow the meta guides and micro-optimize their DPS,
Yep.
and those who actually have free will and they have fun with the tools Genshin gives them.
There you go. Yup.
Nope, that's
There
not
you
the full
go.
thing.
Of course,
It's only part
one
of it.
these scams kept telling me that without Hutao, there is no way I can do Abyss 12. Now again, this entire time I firmly believe that you don't have to pull for anything. And you can just really play whatever you want. So, I decided to rise a very stupid but glorious middle finger.
Okay.
I went
There
on the
you go.
internet and searched for Genshin DPS tier lists. Something
Yep.
no mortal should ever do.
I
It
agree.
was one thing to see Diluc lower on all the tier lists. That
Oh no, he should be like all the way down. He doesn't have like the F tier. You actually do more damage not using D-Luke than using him. Because of how bad he was. He is.
But I also needed a carry DPS for the second team.
Yep.
Someone quite bad. Even
Okay.
better, someone who was designed to mainly be a support. Which is how
Who?
my Candy Scary Challenge was born.
Oh yeah.
I don't know who that is, but
dude.
whatever.
Here we go.
To prove everyone that you should play what you wanna play, and to prove that anything works, I decided to beat the game with her. And just
Oh,
like that,
yeah.
my final two teams were locked in place.
Dude, I bet that was bad. You're using Zhenglin. Okay, that's cheating. He's using Zhengling. All right, Zhengling's too broken. All right, let's just be real.
But there was one
That's Zhengling carry, guys.
more issue. Leveling up the teams and farming artifacts was relatively simple. But I
Yup.
needed every help I could get, so I needed good weapons. My Diluc was using something usable, but Candice really needed some help.
Like
which
what?
meant that for the first time, as a free-to-play player, I had to pull on the weapons bank.
Oh
Thankfully,
no.
there
No.
was one that had one of the best DPS claymores in the game, but also a really good DPS spear. Perfect for my
Okay.
2 carries. So I started
I don't know what
pulling,
these are, but whatever.
and oh boy was it painful. Now I wouldn't say that the
Yup.
weapons banners
Okay.
are a scam, which is what
Dude, you
They
should have
are.
seen what they were like before I got Hoyover.
Oh yeah, they're even worse. I remember those days.
You should have seen what they were like when Staff of Homo came out. You should have seen what I got.
Oh yeah, here's a fun fact. If you do want to see something cursed, when I did do that pulling stream for AI, I'm pretty sure I foddered some 5-star weapons in there. If you guys really want to see something cursed there. I foddered 5-star weapons. Like a jade cutter and a shitstone. Yes, I foddered 5-star weapons. I also foddered, I think it was the Skyward Atlas. Oh, I foddered that too. Oh, I foddered some 5-star weapons. I killed a shitstone. I told you, I know the whole experience. Yes. I mean, they were garbage anyways, but still. They had no value. What was I gonna do with the freaking gravestone? All the Claymore weapons were dog shit. All the Claymore characters were dog shit to play too. And just like he said, if I don't want to play, I'm not playing it. Right? They all felt awful, because like all of their normal attacks are the worst thing ever. Right? I don't care. When I go whack something, I expect them to get hit the same moment I whack them, and not 10 years later. Right? And sometimes, yeah, I animation cancel stuff. I have a habit of doing that. You know, I can't do that with them. They're so goddamn slow. I found every single Claymore character in Genshin completely unplayable. Except for like Beidou and like Sayu. Because the only reason why they weren't unplayable is because you don't want to use their weapon. And even then, there was a better weapon for them that wasn't even a 5-star. Which is pretty funny. But that's its own other issue there. Right? But then also you have things like, yeah, the Skyward Atlas was like useless because it was worse than just a bunch of 4-star weapons. It just had high stats on it. Even then, this distribution was shit, so it didn't matter. And I had way too many jade cutters by the time I got the refinement 5 on the on Yai's weapon, because I pulled a lot. Again, I did more than there was more than $2,000 worth in there in that on that one pull session. Again, I told you. I know the whole experience.
The entire world of Hoyoverse players to come together as one to change. Hey, what's up, guys? Self-proclaimed savior of Genshin Impact here.
Say. They work on the same formula as pulling for characters, except instead of getting 5-star characters, you get 5-star weapons. In fact, the formulas are a bit more favorable towards the weapons.
No, really,
the reason
no.
why it sucks is because
You have to
it
do
is
it
just
3
not
times
satisfying.
It's
just to
not.
get it
Getting
to.
new weapons
No, you had to pull 3 times to get the weapon. That thing was awful.
is simply not as transformative as getting new characters
True.
with entire new gameplay.
Yep.
I wouldn't say entire new gameplay most of the time. Some of them are just copy paste of each other. What, isn't Yelan just Jingshou but with a bow instead?
Unfortunately,
I agree.
things really sucked for me because
Alright,
this
see you
was the
around,
first
Tara.
time my luck ran out.
Yup.
My main goal was to get a good Claymore for Diluc. So of course, after I kept off my pity, the first weapon I got was
Let's go!
painful, sure, but I went out into the world and farmed more gems. And the next stream I returned to pull some more, only to cap off my pity again. And then
Let's go!
I got another one, I
So,
guess.
yeah, it got bad. But with the pity system, at least this meant that the next weapon that would drop would definitely be the Claymore, right? Well, after a lot more farming, I kept off my pity again. But I didn't have enough to do my last 2 pulls.
Oh,
And this was
no.
on stream, and it was the last day of the banner.
Oh, no.
So I was forced into a dilemma. Earlier during my adventure, someone who's insane actually gifted my account 500 gems. So what I could do is just go out into the world and farm for 2 hours while giving people really bad stream content.
Yeah.
Or I could give people some good content, tap into the gems, farm it off stream later, get the Claymore and continue with the story. So, that's what I did. And just to be fair, after the stream, I farmed the gems and I kept them on my account until the challenge was over. And literally on the next
Hey, I think that's fine. I feel like if anybody has a problem with that, that's just because they stupid. That's my opinion. And if you disagree, that's because your ass stupid.
Yeah, and I had so many. Yeah, so keep in mind, I had so many of those useless jade cutters that I was like, yeah, sure, I'll go fodder something. And that's what I did do.
In my opinion.
You can find it in the VOD somewhere.
So
you go.
practically it is all as
It's
if
on my channel
stay free to
somewhere.
play. Technically, however, I spent $2 to give people content.
Yep.
Do I care? No, it's a stupid challenge that gave me too many 5 stars anyway. So yeah,
Yup.
pulling for weapons is garbage, but more importantly, it's just not satisfying. Anyway,
Oh,
to
yeah?
get my team ready, there was one more thing that I have to do.
Do it.
Get artifacts. For the most
There you
case,
go.
The
that was
worst part.
easy. Or so I thought. You see, yet again, I found a flaw.
Oh, no.
This is a flaw that was very unique to me. Normal players will
Uh-huh.
never face this. Up until
Like
this
what?
point, I never faced backseating before.
Oh, you haven't been backseated? I cannot tell you how many content creators and streamers I know that have quit the whole game because the stream community is so annoying. Oh my god! Is that how you're playing the game? That's so annoying. Bet you can't wail your way out of this one. Well, this streamer's the coolest because they're free to play. Oh,
Oh, artifact for You mean 22 layers of RNG? Did he? I don't know.
my god! Oh, jeez! Oh, bro, shut up.
You know you're. Oh yeah, that's right. Genshin artifacts. You're rolling 22 dice, every time you roll an artifact, you're rolling like 22 of them. I could do the math on it, but like, let's just say because of all the variants and RNG in there, it's about 22 dice that you'd be rolling. Technically, if you get a garbage artifact with 3 stats when it drops, you can remove like 2 more dice and be rolling 20 instead. But that 20 dice at the end is gonna be worse than a 22 run. But that's whatever.
Oh, dude. You want to know why the Genshin community has unironically actually gotten better? You want to know why? Because obviously a lot of the Honkai Star Rail players from the Genshin community, you want to know why it feels better? It's because now these aren't 16 anymore, and now they're 18 because they grew the up over the past 2 years, and now they're realizing, oh, hey, maybe I just stopped being a idiot.
Every time I played a game on stream before, I was fairly confident I knew more than my viewers. In general, statistically, I am above average at most games. But Genshin was my
What game was that, bro?
Statistically, I am above average at most
What is that Omega? Bro, who the plays Omega Strikers, dog? What?
games. But Genshin was my first time experience. So I was looking for tips from time to time. And holy shit, that was a bad idea. I now understand why backseating sucks and why people hate it so much. In my case, it actually started with the story. At the beginning, to
Dude, you know what the worst shit is? When you're playing a game and you're about to do something and it's completely normal. And then all that chat says, no! And it's like, bro, what?
new player, Genshin actually spits out a lot of names. Not only are there just many different characters by default, but you also have 3 enemy factions, the story that was supposed to be spread out over 2 years just falls on you like an avalanche, and there are also multiple villains with different motives. But throughout all of this, even though I was constantly mixing up the factions, and I kept confusing who's on whose side, I still had fun because the story was interesting.
Yep.
I simply enjoyed it. And that was an issue, because I was consuming the story wrong. Apparently, I was ruining my own experience by rushing the story.
And this is the same shit MTash has for years, bro. Yo, MTash, how dare you want to play the game? Bro, nobody will realize how bad that community is until they try to stream it. It is or if they go on Twitter and say
Or if they go on their Discord servers too.
something like, wow, bro, Seal is so hot. I want to her. You can't! Bro, shut the bro. It's an anime character. It's an anime character. It's ridiculous. Or the worst, guys not really feeling Hu Tao's kid. But that's my waifu, bro. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, so annoying. Yeah, if you don't know the random fact about this character, then you don't deserve to play that character. Oh my god.
Even
But
though
thanks for the follow,
you can't push a
Vux.
story in this game.
Thanks for the
Unless you
follow.
skip through dialogue, you actually just consume the story at the pace at which it is presented to you. Like, what do you think I'm supposed to do? Sit down at home and think about what I just witnessed after every quest? For me,
No.
personally, it wasn't until
No
tomorrow
thanks.
that things
I
really
wouldn't want to do
began.
that.
But for some people, that was too late and I was a lost cause. All while I was having a blast. So yeah, I got backseated on how to consume the story of a video game.
Well, it's just the vocal minority. Bro, shut the fuck up, bro. I can smell the paper from your contract from here, brother. If you deny that that shit isn't an issue, you are a moron.
That's not the only kind of backseating that happened to me. Obviously, there were some people who corrected me on how to play when it comes to combat. To a certain degree, it was helpful when people pointed out the basics to me. But later on, some people just shoved facts into my face, which crumbled at the first moment I opened up the internet. And it was proven to me.
The first moment he opened up the internet.
Oh, bro, he hit him with the old Google, baby.
Yeah,
He
just-
hit him with the old Google.
Yeah, I just searched
tag.
it.
Good shit, King.
That yet again, on average, I should be trusting my own instincts more.
Yup.
And you know, from time to time, I even like to troll the people who thought I was an absolute idiot.
Is that a good one? Is that a good weapon for her? Or is there anything else that I can get that's better? The catch! What's the catch? Fishing. Can I just go and get it now?
Catch go crazy,
How
bro.
long does that one take? It's long. 2 weeks. Clueless. What do you about
Catch
it?
go crazy.
Why 2 weeks? Can I just
Because
get
the
it?
stupid fish spawn
Can I
rate.
just not get it?
Wait, no way.
Yeah, I can get it. Where?
Yeah, you can just get it.
Oh, bro, I hate these people, bro. I cannot believe this shit, bro. Oh, it's like they just pull shit out of
Yeah, you can just
their
get it.
ass.
It's only if you want to
Holy
max it
shit.
out.
What?
It takes like 2
Just
weeks.
buy?
Yeah, there you go. You got the catch.
You need
Easy.
these too? Yeah. You can just buy these. What are you on about?
Oh, shit.
And so, with my team gathered up and my
shit.
weapons ready, the day came to prove everyone wrong. I unlocked the final level of the Abyss, and I went in with my scuffed team. On that
Okay.
day, originally I just wanted to stream some stories and maybe try the Abyss for a bit. But instead, I ended up grinding the final floor of the Abyss for 5 hours.
And how was that? Was that good? Did you get it? Did you do it? Did you?
Damn.
After all, this was my own stupid challenge that was preventing me from paying. It was the
Yup.
first time I faced that floor. And I have to say, I had an absolute blast.
Yeah, it was good.
This was probably the most fun I have had in this game.
Yep. It is. Isn't the combat so good? Dude, imagine if they were to expand upon it. So that way you could get that feeling over and over and over again. Oh, wait, they won't.
It was like playing
Yeah, they
Dark
won't.
Souls in Genshin.
Mhm.
And it was awesome. It is true that around the 4-hour mark, I took a break.
Yep.
For 30 seconds, and then I went right back in. And at the end, we faced Nut, a
Yup.
boss that is notorious
What the hell is that
all
thing?
time. Something
He must be a Tecton viewer.
that my low DPS team really didn't like. But at the end, I did it. It was pain.
Let's go,
It was
baby.
suffering. But with my Candy Scary, I beat Spiral Abyss 12.
Let's go.
With 0 stars and 8
Huge!
seconds left on the timer.
Hey, that's a dub, baby. That's a mother dub.
And I was happy with it. You see, this entire challenge was stupid to begin with. But since all my characters were fully leveled up, I realized that from that point on, the only difference between 0 stars
I bet you next time I play Genshin Impact and I go into the Spiral Abyss, I can clear all of it with 3 stars in less than 15 minutes. I mean, we'll see. If people want me to go back and play 4.0, I'll play 4.0. You know? I will. Okay? Maybe.
Augmenting gloves after getting the rare stat you want. You can block it when after you get the stat you want. If you here, let me boot it up. You can block it. Here, let me open it up for you. So I don't know if you noticed, there's a drop down menu to actually block what happens. I have the audio muted right now. That's fine. I'll fix resolution later. We'll just wait for it to load first. But you can just block, you can block whatever. So there's a... Why does it still say the June 1st thing? Doesn't matter. We're almost there. Come on, just wait for it to load. Yeah, we'll just clean that. Okay, so the gloves. Right. Let's say it was augmenting the gloves. You see the thing that says fully random? What you can do is you can choose, if you got the augmentation stats that you want, you can just click lock you can either choose to lock these. Don't lock those actually. What you want to do is instead lock the augmentation stats if you got what you wanted there, and those will just roll instead of fully random, right? You need to make sure you have the augmentation fortification chips if you want to lock those out though, right? If you want to lock random stats, you will need to have the random stats fortification chip. Otherwise, you can also click cancel on the other thing. How the hell do you even get more of these? I used to be able to do them without them before. That's weird. When they add the fortification chips, that used to not be a thing when they first added it. The hell, was it bugged and just let you do it without them? Because that's new. Yeah, because in this situation, I wouldn't want to roll over my augmentation stats. Where the hell am I going to get more of these fortification chips? I'm confused on that, because that wasn't there before. Maybe find out how to get more of those chips first. Let's see if there's a way for that. Oh, they don't have that there. Maybe commissionary. Hey, what the hell? That wasn't in there before. I think it's bugged, because they didn't exist before. Because I rolled some of my stuff a few times on my reactor, and I didn't need them. Okay, I think it's just bugged. I think it's bugged. Do I even need omnium crystals anymore? Whatever, I'll just grab it. Better proceed with a piece tightened after your first, or work on another one. That's up to you. If anything, if we're talking gloves, I'd probably go after upgrading the gloves further, mostly just for the crit stat. Because the crit stat is, you know, the crit stat. Right, with how important the crit stat is. But that's, but I think I want to wait until they fix the fortification stuff. If you got good random stats, right, if the random stats you have, I mean the extra stats that you have are what you want, I'd probably wait until you can lock it. But that is weird, because those fortification things weren't there before. That's new. And you can also just click cancel if you don't like what it rolled. Like I did. Right, I saved that one. Augment this one again. I gain 3. No, that's not worth it. Augment it again. This is an improvement. I saved that one. This one's an improvement. I'll take it. Right, because one of the things that's really good for gloves, you want to keep you ideally want to keep going just for more crit. Right. This is not a good trade. I don't do that one. And then I save this one. I got a little bit more crit, which is nice. Right. But yeah. That's pretty much the situation there. Okay, let's go back to finishing the video first.
Maybe the fandom's grown up a little bit. Maybe they can.
But yeah, the reactor augments are copio until you tighten it with 2 out of 6. Yeah, I actually have offensive stats on my reactor. I actually have the max attack roll for Volt and Fizz, and it has like Flame and Frost attack on it. So my reactor is completely universal. I just don't want to tighten roll it further until I can lock the extra stats. Because if I can't lock it, then I'm gonna lose. I can potentially lose it all, and I don't want to do that. Because the random stats can change every time you augment the thing, and I don't want to lose it.
Can handle a real man like myself. Because back in the day, they couldn't. Maybe we walk in 4.0 and we slap the shit out of it.
And 9 stars are artifacts. That's the only way you can raise your power. And you know what artifacts are about? Luck.
Yep.
I could have prolonged my challenge to at least some stars, But from that point on, it's
Yup.
not that much of a skill issue anymore.
True.
It's
It's a-
just the case of having enough DPS to do it on time.
Which is a big
Yup,
RNG
DPS
issue.
check, that's all it is.
And
Mhm.
that pure lack of damage comes from the artifacts alone. Speaking of which, my
Necro can be
0-star
fought-
Abyss achievement became a
boss
little bit
for
more
5
impressive
hours.
when people checked out what artifacts
Yes.
I had.
Oh god
There you
damn.
go.
More than half of them
That
were
is
at level
insane.
0, and my Dendro Traveler was in a wheelchair.
He beat
That
the hardest
sounds-
content in the game with +0 artifacts. So what the you think I'm gonna do to the game when I show up with an R5 weapon, every character C6, and near perfect artifacts at +20 on every single
Yep.
character, bro? I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna kill that mob so hard it's gonna have AoE damage and kill that same mob on other people's games. Okay, they're going to explode that
Mhm.
hard.
Maybe that will give you some perspective. But yeah, what a stupid challenge that was. Don't do what I did. Speaking of
Yep.
artifacts, we are not done yet. Because throughout the entire journey, all of this got capped off with one more thing. The absolute king of triggering me. You see, as someone new, one
Yeah.
could argue that I didn't have a lot of time to farm artifacts.
Yeah, true.
Which meant
Yeah.
that there would be a lot of artifacts that were not perfect,
Right.
but which were incredible for me given the fact that I was a new player.
Right?
Right?
Right.
It would not be unthinkable to comprehend that I didn't have 2 years of time to farm artifacts.
Oh, why
don't
are
think-
you using that one? It's
I don't think 2 years of time farming artifacts means anything from my experience before I quit Genshin. Because you could be farming the same instance, that same ugly ass room, for like every day for like a year and still have no good pieces drop. Because of how bullshit the artifact RNG system is in there. But that was my experience.
so bad because it's the best I have, you dumb shit.
That when I
Yep.
got an artifact with crit rate and crit damage, it was good enough for me. That it could be
Yep.
one that I could use really well. No, in the eyes of all of you, it was all mid.
Yep.
All artifacts are either perfect or mid. A
Yep.
flower
Yep.
with crit rate and 80% roll into crit damage? That's mid. A great pyro artifact? Well, that's not part of the set, so it's mid. There were times
Yep.
when I was really happy that I got a really good artifact, only to look at my chat and see mid.
Isn't that so crazy? He had the genuine Genshin community experience, bro.
Yep.
It's beautiful.
That's
It's
the
beautiful,
experience,
bro.
alright.
And that just sucked. But not as much as trying to catch butterflies on my phone. That's
Yep.
far worse.
Yep. Well, then why don't you just get Sayu? She freezes the butterflies in place. It helps. What a absolute beautiful video. Summarize the Genshin player experience as well as the content creator experience in one video. I don't know where he goes from this, but this was a perfect.
You didn't beat Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact beat you. That sums it up pretty much. That sums it up right there. The artifact system there though was just awful. Right? You just have all those issues though piling up, and you end up where I am, and then I just left. Right? There was like just nothing else left. So I just left. Right? That's how we ended up with this. 8 months ago. Damn, that was 8 months ago. So that makes sense. I quit around the 2nd year anniversary. I was just done. That's true, he has not been flamed for criticizing. I have gone through that experience because I was in a bunch of different discords. And I shit you not, people were attacking me because I said I thought it was completely stupid that every Claymore weapon's normal attack did damage after the hit lag, not the frame on hit. When every single other weapon did, every single other character did the damage on the frame they hit the target. No, with the Claymores, it lagged behind the hit lag. which was after you hit them. And it was quite a bit after. And then I had a bunch of other issues that I complained about. And people are like, but that's my wife. Or this is my husband. It's like, I don't care. It's like, I thought I wanted to just play the game. But nope. Right? I remember, like, there was some people in there, one of the Discords I was in. They gave me shit for going on and foddering a bunch of 5-star weapons that I had literally zero use for, and you couldn't do anything else with them. So I was like, whatever, I'll just fodder it for the lols, because it's like the only thing else I'll get out of it. At least I get to see it. I got to see some people's reactions on some places to me just destroying, you know, a wolf's gravestone, a Skyward Atlas, even like a jade cutter, because people were overhyping that weapon. And I had like way too many to deal that I needed to use by the end of it, because I had that experience too, right? That was something. But it is what it is. Right? Why are they saying Zeke's execute skill is broken? I'm curious on this. How is it broken?
Hey there. Here is one of the important part of Zeke's kit. Basically, the execute skill of Zeke allows us to instantly kill up to 3 enemies when certain conditions are met. First, we need to perform Wind Watch to enter the execute stage. This lasts for 25 seconds and we gain 3 chances of execute skill. After casting Wind Watch, it takes about 200 seconds before the skill can be used again. It's important to note that this cooldown for Wind Watch will not be reduced by any CD reduction. Conditions says that the HP of the enemy we can execute must not exceed the value shown on the screen. If there are no target nearby...
Wait, how much? Monster type is normal or elite, so it doesn't work on bosses. Maximum HP must not 35... No, 350,000 times the player's attack? The fuck? 350,000 times the player's attack? That's absurd.
There are no target nearby that could be executed, then the blow will
I thought it
deal
was going to
damage
be a
equal
lot lower than that.
3000% of our attack. Successfully triggering execute can now trigger the time slow visual effect seen in this part. This part of Zeke is very great for clearing many mobs and last hitting low HP elite bosses if you can. This is still in the first day of closed beta.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna like release it like that though. If anything, they're probably just gonna make it like try to figure out a way to make it similar to like Fiona's Execute or something, where it's 7% of their max HP instead. Though then again, when I've heard that like in challenge mode of like the latest raid, whatever, they even needed to use like an Icarus tank just to reduce a bunch of the HP at the start, because they have like absurd HP on the enemies on CN. I guess that's why that number is that big. I guess. That said though, I'm probably gonna end this stream here for the night. It's almost 8 in the morning, and I've been streaming for just over 8 hours.
Beta test.
I got to see Zeke. That video made a bit of progress in PGR as well. Right, we made quite a bit. We leveled up a bunch of stuff. Right, still gotta keep pushing these things up though. So that part of the grind never ends. But yeah. Thank you guys all for stopping by. Right, hopefully I'll see you guys again next time. You guys have a good day, night, or whatever. And I at least did clear the first border pack area. I'll need to get a character to just stay there eventually, but we'll see how long that takes. But yeah, thank you guys all for stopping by all the same. Right, see you guys. See ya.